Baba Booey. Hello, shoe time. How's it going? That looks cute. I have nothing better to do than to play MMOs all day. What a good place to be in, right? That's like... those are the times in life that you work towards, you know, the times when you can just throw all the worries away and you can just play MMOs all day, every day, until eventually every day comes to an end. But I don't care about the end, I just care about the here now, and here now I have to cook for these bunnies, apparently. Too few cooks. Doing is practically vibrating with enthusiasm. Whoa, I wonder why. Let's find out. The machining station has surpassed our wildest imaginings. What are those things? Mechanical mysteries aside, we've gathered a good crowd, yet I know we can do more. I feel it in my ears. I asked the others if they had any ideas, and apparently Managing Way has it all planned out. Managing Way, can you share your thoughts of Echo? Certainly. Consider, if you will, the traditional Loperet diet. Carrots, carrots, and more carrots. Many of us, myself included, have in fact subsisted exclusively on carrots. Wow, that sounds terrible. Contact with the people of Epherius, however, has revealed a whole world of non-carrot foodstuffs, in addition to fascinating traits and traditions entirely centered around food. If a Loperet's heart harbored a secret passion for such cuisine, how would they know? They would not until they visited our one-of-a-kind cooking station, that is. You know what? That is not a bad idea. A delicious idea, is it not? I'm genuinely asking. I too have eaten naught but carrots, you see. And thus we arrive at our primary issue. Stephen, there are few Loperets with sufficient knowledge of cuisine. What about Puddingway? He's enthusiastic. Oh, no. Hope Assault would be stuffed to the brim with pudding before the day is out. The acoustics would be dreadful. And I doubt Inventing Wade's machines are pudding-proof. What? Perhaps you should ask Cookingway after all. There truly is no better Loperet for the job. No, get Puddingway in here. We need pudding. Unfortunately, he's currently studying with the Shalians. We would need to coax him back to the moon if he's to work with us. Perhaps he won't need coaxing. We won't know until we try. Though I don't fancy wandering through the city by myself again. What with the gleaners running to and fro, they never watch where they're swinging, those pointy knees of theirs. Please, would you come and protect me from the knees? Sure, I'll be your kneecap. I'm in your debt. Together we shall brave the fearsome Ephraim Plaza. And the oh so fearsome Ephraim Plaza, where awaits me the biggest of horrors, social interactions. Let's go. Dreaming Way. All those people, all those knees, but we must approach if we are to inquire as to Cookingway's whereabouts. Not that the folk of Ephesus are terribly good at telling us Loperets apart. Perhaps you can begin by simply asking if they've seen any Loperets around. Aside from me, that is, shall we? Hello, Berlitz. I can walk around with Dreaming Way. Happy Tuesday! Should I make something up for Tuesday? Some kind of special day? We can't pick Toho, because that's already Thursday. Loperets, yes, I do recall seeing a few of your kin earlier this evening. One apparent to be off the last stand, while the other one was walking towards the studium. Shalians truly are as knowledgeable as they say. Thank you, good sir. I mean, it's pretty obvious where he might be, I think. Do I seriously have to ask more people? You gotta turn every day into a special day. I mean, as long as you're here, every day is a special day, after all. Seeing so many shops lined up, I can't help but feel excited. Who knows what's in store? We wanted the other Loporits to experience the same sense of anticipation, so managing when I used this place as a reference for the Dreaming Workshop. Can you tell? That's cool. I did see Loporit not long ago, in fact. They were watching Dinah's at the last stand and muttering something about pudding. Yes, I could have sworn they were muttering. How's the pudding? Most peculiar. I have a sneaking suspicion that your mystery mutterer is not the Loporit we're looking for, but I appreciate the information nonetheless. Get pudding way in here. Hey, hello Painkiller. The best in the world? Nah, I'm not the best in the world. Wait, Cheating Way? Wait, there's a Loporit called Cheating Way and he wants to play cards? Wait, I want to duel against Cheating Way. Well, he's probably cheating, isn't he? Yes, the best alpaca butler that starts with F. Okay, that's something I can accept. Cheating Way. Small talk. I've learned so much about the naughtiness of your kind. It's clear to me that a weakness of spirit is what drives people to do bad things. But not me, not a chance. I'm going to accomplish great things fair and square. As sure as my name's... never mind. These silly rabbits are growing on me. Gazing at it from far away moon, we always imagined Everest to be the most beautiful place, and truly it is. I'm glad it's still here. I'm also glad it's still here. Not gonna collect every single triple triad card. I have a pretty good collection of triple triad cards, I think. There. I mean, I have all the good ones. The ones that are like overpowered and make you win, but I forgot how to play the game. I think this one was really good, Ravana. Oh yeah, this one's broken. Pretty good collection, you mean 10%? Yeah. Menfinia? Oh yeah, I got that one today. Whatever. Oh, another Loporit. This must be my lucky day. I was indeed just speaking with one of your kind about this research into Far Eastern recipes. A particular interest of mine. I must say, that fellow has good taste. Recipes, you say? Why, that must have been Cooking Way. Do you happen to know where he went? Not precisely, though he headed off towards the west side of town. Perhaps he went to research more recipes. In any case, your assistance in this matter has been greatly appreciated. Based on what we've gleaned thus far, I believe the unidentified Loporit headed for the studium is most likely our Cooking Way, in which case we shall be right on his tail. Can I like... what happens if I go and visit Pudding Way though? Nah, there's no way they would like put him there. Just for me to look at him. I actually kind of have to hurry because I have to do all this and then the next load of dailies within 1.5 hours before the reset, or else I'll be missing out on precious XP. Salutations, Cooking Way. Dreaming Way, is that you? What happened to your clothing? It's very yellow. Well, since you ask... Heavens, I had no idea that our fellow Loporits were in such dire straits. It's only right that I do what I can to help them. Painkiller, one alpaca fact, and I must admit that I'm eager to test the many recipes I have learned here on the Epheris. Did you know that alpacas actually like to eat carrots as well, just like these rabbits? And here's a rabbit fact for you. Rabbits don't actually like carrots, like, in particular, more than other things, from what I've heard. I'm not a carrot expert. I'm not a carrot or a rabbit expert, though, so maybe that's wrong. And I must admit that I'm eager to miss the mini masterpiece. Yeah. I know I've been a bit fixated on carrots in the past, but I'm a changed loppered now. There's a whole world of flavor out there, and it's time that we brought it to Best Ways Boros. Wait, it's called Best Way Boros? I thought it's called Beast Way Boros, you know, because they're bees. Huzzah, flavor. Of course, I will need a kitchen. I can provide my own pots and pans, but I would appreciate your assistance with dishes and utensils. Most of Avery's cuisine is not so conducive to gnawing as one might expect. Leave it to us. I saw a chopstick once. Yes, about that. It would probably be best for you to consult Master Dickon at the last stand about the details. He'll show you what you need to prepare and in what quantities. Oh. Meanwhile, I shall return to the burrow and begin preparing my kitchen. There is much to be done. If you wee on them, would you be butlering way? Good question. Thanks heaven, he agreed. Let's go and speak with Master Dickon. I imagine that you have a rough idea of what utensils are, but it never hurts to get a second opinion. More like best streamer and fan favorite way? Nah, I'm butler way. If I was a rabbit, I would be butler way, that's right. And you know what's coming after this? After this quest, it's time to go to the cafe at the end of the world, and then it's going to be Cafe Way. It's gonna be... oh my god. I can hardly take the tension. Well, it isn't my favorite temporary server. And I see you brought one of the cute little moon fellows too. Tableware for the Loporits? Well, why not? You'll need dishes and bowls, of course, some cutlery, perhaps tablecloths and mats as well. One moment, I'll make a list. You'd be butlering way and Barrett's would be buttering way because he sure butters you. Damn. Get called out. This should be everything. Thank you very much. Don't mention it, just save a place for me. I'll get up there one of these days. Please do, I'll even send you a proper invitation once we're operational. Speaking of which, it's time we return to Hopper's Hold. Those sticks won't chop themselves. I had to, it was too funny to not say it. Fair. Yeah, that's fine. I understand completely. Hey, hello Machine Garo, how's it going? Are you Machine Garo way today on this fine Tuesday? Ah, there you are. I turned Master Dickon's list over to Managing Way, of course, so preparations are well underway. They did ask me to ask you to craft a few things, though, if you don't mind. Specifically, a gentle dish soap. Oh, how exciting. I have the necessary supplies here, so you can get to work straight away. Why does it have to be straight away? Why can't it be gay away? It's Pride Month. As always, we stock the Dreaming Supporter with surplus supplies. Yep, sure thing. Restaurant... I'm cooking up these supplies, literally. Oh wait, they don't have to be high quality? Are you kidding me? At this hour my ping is terrible. It's fine. Don't worry about it. There we go. That was easy. Echo, I trust your work went to plan. Managing waste plan, that is. Oh, is that what those supposed to look like? Fascinating. Cookingway has already arranged his kitchen according to his very exacting preferences. So we should have everything we need to get started. I hope you worked up an appetite. Halfway through... Ooh! Wait, this actually looks pretty good. Whoa. Feast your eyes on the cooking station. What shall we eat first? Welcome. Do taste as many dishes as you like. Each recipe has been prepared with loving care. If you have any questions about the flavors or techniques involved, I shall be more than happy to instruct you. Damn. That's some good looking food there. Uh-oh, it's the evil bunny again. I wonder what his name is. Is it gonna be Evil Way? Or Anti-Way? I remember that loperet. I should like to speak with them, but they are always running off. The cooking station is now open, servicing the hungry loperets of Hopeless Hold and beyond. There is much yet to be done, however. Nice. I am tired way. Damn. Are you gonna go to bed way? Or lazy way? Or low effort way? I would like to say that Heidelin probably doesn't made loperets with like negative traits like lazy way. But then again there's sheathing way. I think there's only one station left, right? Nothing is just under but we simply don't have enough whisk and spoons to go around. Sure. For distance hopping, the museum seems to have awakened passion for physical fitness within some of our ways, finding such hopping insufficient to reach their goals. They've requested items that may help advance their athleticism. Keeping ways gathering the necessary supplies for athletic equipment as we speak. Whoa. Yo, they wanna have a gym? They gonna lift? Distribute, sample, simplifies exercise equipment. Exercise equipment, there we go. I'm cooking up some exercise equipment, yep. That makes sense. You say sheet, I say creative. That sounds like something Copeway would say. Speak with the flustered loperet. Okay. You've come to make kitchen items for us? Oh, thank you. My fur's been quite a ruffle over our shortage. We're almost out of miraculous substances that allow you to control the sense of taste. Have you heard of spice before? Anyway, tell me if you need more supplies. Kitchen good. What the hell is flustered loperet? Should be flusterway. I mean, you can be flustered and not be flusterway. Maybe he's just a different way who just so happens to be flustered, you know? Don't be mean. Lethargic way? Jan, what's that rumbling noise? Oh, is it growling? Oh, it's my stomach. Mayhap I ought to have eaten before my nap. You're distributing samples of food from the cooking station? How timely. It looks to be some sort of steak made from carrots. It smells good. Wow, it's so juicy and its texture so soft. Is this the sensation carnivores feel when gorging on an animal's flesh? I can get more of this by visiting the cooking station, right? Then what's there in my headache? Thanks for the sample. No problem. Look, that is one of those vegan meats. I mean... if it's good, it's good. Who cares if it's vegan or whatever? What does overweening mean? Another healthy and hearty day of growth for my carrots. Won't be much longer until they're ready for consumption. Oh, I didn't see you there. Did you need something? Is that a grilled carrot? Ooh, the ignorance. It is very raw fleshiness of carrots that make them sublime. To cook one is criminal. Alas, I cannot reject a gift from a person of efforts. Very well, I shall take a bite, but just one. How rich a flavor, how provocative a texture, and the garnish, this fragrant spice, takes the carrot delightfully simple taste and gives it complexity, nay, vibrancy. To think that a carrot could be transformed into something quite so different, yet so dainty. I can dine upon more exquisite dishes like this by visiting the cooking station, you say? Very well then, if you'll excuse me. Whoa, a whole new world of carrots is gonna open up to that guy. He's yapping way. That would be funny. If we... oh, it's blasting way. If we were to meet an ironic yapping way. Where's the last guy? Oh, there is famished loperet. Hungry way? Now that I've finished my duties, I'd better fetch something to eat. I'm positively starving. Can I help you? This savory, seductive aroma that pulls at my chest and teases my stomach can only be carrot. Oh goodness me, I'm salivating rather profusely. May I take a bite? What in Mother Highland's name is this? It's absolutely scrumptious. How could I have lived in ignorance of such supreme delectableness for so long? I must have more. Excuse me, I will be at the cooking station if you need of me. No rules, eh? Yep, no rules. That means I can do whatever I want to you. I mean, yeah, I saw that video of Bill Gates eating a very real vegan burger, like you can't tell it apart from real meat, but I haven't heard of it since. Oh well. You know, I actually figured out some deep lore. Remember these buildings on the God's Flying Island? They look almost exactly like these bunny houses. Look, they even have the spire on top. And it makes sense, you know, the Loperids and the gods were both made by Hydaelyn. Maybe Hydaelyn really liked spirals, who knows. Gaining Loperid. Oh, can't you see I'm too busy to chat? Oh, he's working out. Damn, he's in the gym. You look like a bunny girl, spiraling. Damn. Mother's Mercy, is that what I think it is? With this, our dreams of toning our muscles to the density of iron carrots may yet be realized. I must go and tell the others. Damn. What does the alpaca house look like? Well, you know. We have houses in Alpaca Land. They look, you know, like you would expect a house to look like. They look very housey. No spirals on top though, that's for sure. It seems you made some energetic ways very happy indeed. I thank you, Fekov. Something tells me you haven't heard the last of their demands. Perhaps I too will consider stacking my body, as they say, or was it building? Yeah, you should build a gym, honestly. Welcome back, Fecker. You will be pleased to know the cooking station is now abuzz with hungry customers, eager to devour Cooking Way's delicious cuisine. We have you and the undeniable delectability of carrot steak to thank for this. No doubt Cooking Well is thrilled with the results. Your assistance, as always, is appreciated. How goes the kitchenware assembly? Our aspiring cooks seem eager to get started. Well, start they can. Splendid! Cooking Well will be ecstatic to hear that more ways can now try their paws at his passion. We have noted a direct correlation between bouts of vigorous rhythmic hopping and subsequent traffic to the cooking station. The relationship between music and food seems ripe with exciting new possibilities, don't you agree? Not to mention Cooking Way's tireless efforts to create new menu items. It seems he keeps in regular contact with Jamming Way about the last wreck's more popular dishes. Watching such collaboration is food for the soul, to borrow another colloquialism of course. Cool. Very cool. Now to the cafe we go. I want a Loperid who's always consuming illegal substances, but is also faster than the average Loperid. His name would be Highway. Nah, you didn't. You didn't just do that. Nah. Nah. Nah, you did not. I refuse to believe this. He would be zooming, you have to admit. That's true. He would be having him the zoomies every day. Alright, cafe time. Greetings, Fekko. This unit commends your fulfillment of objectives relating to the care and feeding of Grubelov customers. Pescatarian menu items in particular have met with high approval ratings. Oh, I should probably voice this guy like a robot. Current mission is proceeding. As audio records indicate, your people would say swimmingly. Ha 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 ha. We've learned much from the Karelians and Grebulus, and the last wreck is now the site of joyful cultural exchange. But don't take our word for it, come and see. Oh yeah, I'll come. And I'll see. I'm now Cafe Way. Wait, what are these two guys doing here? What the hell? Food processing unit. Oh. Aw, these guys are so cute. Look at them. We should keep an eye on that one. They've already positioned off 3 bowls of soup today. Polished off 3 bowls of soup today. Well-fed grabulars provide important mission data. A soup-related sacrifice must be made. Oh, you like making customers happy. Admit it. This unit merely acknowledges customer satisfaction as more conducive to mission objective than mutual hostility. Speaking of which, Patron 05 and 06 should be closely monitored. Try to change the subject on me, will you? Wait, who are Patron 05 and 06? Hi all newcomer patrons, I Jemmingway would like to personally welcome you to the last Rex. Can you tell me a bit about your home star? Not the talkative kind, huh? Analyzing metaphysical waveform, nihilism protocols activated. Gosh darn. It has shared in our truth and shed the self. This as well, the universe too is finite. Only in death may we embrace true infinity. Did you just assassinate my barista? Why would you do that? Situational analysis complete. New customers of the Nibiran civilization. This society eliminated concept deemed unpleasant by organic life forms such as war and death. In so doing, individuals attained physical immortality and a state of unified comprehension. Their projections were insufficient, however. The Nibiran people only realized that the elimination of strife would similarly destroy their sources of joy when it was too late. At that point, they jointly decided it would be preferable to return to non-existence. That's rough. So why did we reincarnate them? Pardon this unit for a moment. Halting shutdown processes, troubleshooter initialized, repair feature and self-determination algorithm restored. Hello Corby clan. How's it going? Hey, he resurrected him. Why have you returned this being to the finite? The golden mercy of Rala was so close at hand. Smeed, mother, this is terrifying. Cultural exchange be damned. We can't let them near our other patrons. On the contrary, this unit believes that exposure to other civilizations may benefit these customers and invite them to the local simulation of death worlds. Oh. Doing a coin, I'll just lurk because I'm playing with a friend. Hey, have fun. To be certain, the nature of other civilizations is a long-held curiosity of ours. It may be interesting to discuss the inherent futility. That is the spirit. All societies in Ultima Thule are subject to unique manifestations of despair, so this unit recommends comparing each to the tragic perfection of the Nibiran. We are in favor. To arrive at philosophical resonance with such beings will fill much time before blessed obliteration. Damn. These guys suck. I don't like them. What if Feko was just a bot all along? Maybe. What the hell? What the hell? You have already demonstrated to the peoples of Ultima Thule that despair can be overcome. Projections indicate that once restored, hope is not so easily extinguished. So you think they'd be able to help each other, like you saved M104 just now? I suppose I should be glad that you took it up on it. Those Nibiran make my first stand on end. I don't want them anywhere near Elysion. It would be nice if we could cure them of their ennui, of course, but I cannot see how. The Nibiran are the last civilization with sufficient data for replication. Should it prove impossible to turn them into certified customers, the probability of further developments on Elysion is low. Oh, that is frustrating. Why must they be so much scarier than the other two? I retract my complaints about our soup budget. Isn't it funny how they took these like free civilizations and like made them up for a dungeon and then decided, oh, you know what, we can put them into this. Well, what if we invite patrons from another civilization instead? The air, for instance. There's no reason we have to build all of our own customers, and they seem rather thoughtful. At the very least, it will make good practice in philosophical debate. Ooh. This unit cannot guarantee that any amount of practice will prepare you to treat with the Nibiru. However, it agrees that inviting local life forms to the last tracks would be good for business. Let's do it. Let's see if those guys who like transcended bodies are able to convince these other guys that that transcended bodies. Maybe they're gonna destroy each other and then happy ending. No, 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 we have to make them all happy. Never mind, we have to make them all happy cafe customers. Current objective: convince prospective air patrons of the desirability of last wreck sustenance. We'll search for potential customers in this vicinity. Can you ask around at the scary stone circle where everyone stares at the sky? Thanks in advance. You like to flip coin? That's absolutely fine. That's what they're there for. What else are you gonna do with a coin, huh? Buy things? Don't be silly. Hello, Zaki. A venue for replenishment and discourse, you say? We once visited similar establishment. They are memorialized today through the existence of our restaurant, where we traditionalists gather to restore our ether and vent our petty miseries upon one another. Your civilization is young, so perhaps you do not yet understand that one such location is more than enough. Even the most transcendent minds can only withstand so much vacuous discourse. Damn, okay. I was about to say swallow it, but buy things is good too. Nah, don't buy things. Just keep all your coins, always. Never spend. The corporeal beings being derive meaning from patronizing this cafe, you say? Delicious. Personally, I have long since parted from such material concern in favor of staring contemplatively into the abyss. To begin chasing hopes and dreams now would be to betray my very principles. Damn. Okay. Oh, this guy's big. Why is this guy bigger than the others? What is your report, Fecko? One would think they could at least show a bit of respect to you, of all people, out of self-preservation, if not else. The probability... Oh wait, did the bunny say that? I think the bunny said that and I just voiced that as a robot. The probability of further developments on Elysian is now infinitesimal. No, I refuse to give up. Their terrible attitudes are all the more reason to make them see the light. Between the three of us, we will get them to enjoy themselves. Implicit threat acknowledged, initializing joint operation protocols. However, this unit also must acknowledge the non-zero probability of failure. In such a scenario, the odds of ever securing the patron of the area and Nibiru must be revised to hopeless. Projections indicate that the business may not survive this outcome. You're as bad as they are sometimes, you know that? Becca, you mentioned that the era once offered you food, did you not? So they don't consider themselves beyond the concept of repast. There must be a way to build on that to make them understand. I don't know, give them something really tasty, maybe? You interrupt my staring once again, curious. Is this a physical compulsion? No, we're simply seeking an enlightened opinion. You seem very focused, so surely none would be better suited to answer a few questions. I suppose I would be within the bounds of my principles, and as time is inherently meaningless, you will not cost me what otherwise might have mattered. Pray wait a moment, and then I will see if others rationally minded individuals are interested in this diversion. Huzzah! I leave the debating to you, Fecko. See if you can stimulate their inquiring minds enough to draw them to the cafe. Objective. Choose the appropriate phrases to generate interest in the last tracks. As the resulting bonifications may take several minutes, you may wish to cancel any pending duty fine hours actions. Sure. I'll stimulate them, alright. Stimulate these. That sounds lewd, huh? I don't know what you mean by that. Truly, there's not like a rousing exclamation to take one's mind off the ceaseless torment of existence. Should we start with 350,173 questions or so, as is customary? 350,000? I was thinking more in the neighborhood of 3. I see, that in my cognitive agitation I neglected to account for your base intellects. Carry on with your paltry queries then. Do you have an interest in gustatory sensations? We long ago abandoned the pursuit of gustatory sensations. Though we yet consume ether to sustain ourselves, we do not experience any particular sensation beyond the satiation of hunger. That is perfectly sufficient, though I am curious. You indicated that many beings gather to consume sustenance at your cafe. Do these beings experience gustatory sensations in unison? Does this not confuse and upset them? No. Quite the opposite. Taste is key to customer satisfaction. And our customers are very satisfied, I assure you. Curiosity detected. This unit concludes that your question piqued their interest. The diminutive being suggests that gustatory sensations are a primary consideration for your establishment. Biologically, however, these are not more than a secondary mechanism to prevent primitive organisms from starving to death. Explain this contradiction. Biology is not the only determinant of a good life, you know. Perhaps to truly comprehend our argument requires tasting for yourselves. This is some great bait. Perhaps it is conceivable that, having dispensed with our corporal vessels, a prolonged absence of sensations experienced by way of nervous systems has limited our imaginations to that degree. If only we had possessed the forethought to record our gustatory perceptions for posterity. An unfortunate oversight, to be certain. Yet not an unsurmountable one. If you were to visit the last wrecks, we could help you reclaim some of the knowledge that was lost. Enticement detected. This unit proposes following this conversational trajectory to its natural terminus. Though I acknowledge that there is some logic to your argument, we are perhaps at an impasse given our forms, lack of physicality. Nevertheless, I am curious to know what manner of taste you would present to us. Had we gustatory organs? The best taste in all of Ultima Thule, nay, the universe. A taste of your former lives as corporal beings, perhaps. Indeed, it is rational to assume that as corporal beings with unique gustatory organs, we too once found certain sensations particularly stimulating. If your cafe is capable of providing knowledge of such long-lost sensations, we would welcome the experience. Oh boy, these guys are gonna be a handful. If anyone can do it, we can. We have served a variety of civilizations already, with great success, I might add. Operational success imminent. Allied units must remain engaging for critical final phase. The preparations of historically accurate sustenance will be no simple task, yet the hirsute being insists on accomplishing it. Is this compulsion intrinsically or extrinsically motivated? And our deepest and most heartfelt desire to see hope restored to the universe. My journey does not suggest that making you happy will Progress my current quest. Oh, my journal does suggest that making you happy will progress my current... Man, that's meta, so... How very primitive of you. Very well. I'm convinced that your establishment will offer an authentic experience of the shackles of the flesh. Heartfelt, it says. How charmingly irrational. Nary a mention of the tangible impact our hope would have on the surrounding dynamics. There are those too, of course, but also for what we want is for our patrons to enjoy themselves. This unit does not disagree with the assessment of organic life forms as primitive, though it is rich in irony given the irrationality on display at present. These guys are funny. In any case, mission objective complete. Allied units' performance will be logged as optimal. Yay, guys! I was optimal. That's so cool. We see that you indeed had few questions when we may partake in sensory experiences. Well, first we will need to prepare a full course for gustatory experimentation. Experimentation, you see, that sounds most agreeable. If this unit may suggest Fecus flesh would make a suitable meat. Oh, huh? You're trying to eat me? Nah. Oh, I quite agree. No one has tasted more taste than the intrepid Fecco. His palate... Oh, I see. His palate is refined and his bravery unmatched. He will be the perfect candidate to try any and all dishes we prepare. Then you need only scan and transmit the sensory perception data to the air's consciousness. Oh, you can do that? Wait, you want to feed me what now? It is unclear at present what their people may have eaten in their corporal days, but we can begin by finding out what sort of tastes they enjoy, even refine the recipes from there. Regardless, we shall need to fire up the ovens immediately. Last I checked our inventory, the kitchens are well stocked with vegetables, fish and Charlian cookbooks. The probability that the EA's historical diet was identical to that of the life forms of Ephriats is astronomically low. This unit proposes incorporating ingredients from other worlds as well. Scanning flavorsome category for ingredient data. Calcite deposits near the ship Ragnarok may contain mineral concentrate suitable for use as an additive. Data indicates that organic life forms love additives. Don't hesitate to taste in the field. Remaining allied units should proceed to the last racks for recipe analysis. This unit will answer any further customer questions. Anyone else getting tired of the robot voice? This is much easier to do when I do it on my own time and I don't have to read the robot voice in robot voice. I mean, I could just stop, but... I feel like I'm committed now. What's over here anyways? Yay, I mapped this whole place. Why can't there be a portal to the cafe right here? Why do I have to hop one portal to the other? This sucks. Hey, what do you have to sell? Oh, I can get a card of the robot. Oh, it's a 1-star. Never mind. Hey, hello. How's it going? 1 chocolate milk for you. Wait, do I have to address you by your new name, or can I still call you Kagewa? I don't know. Look at this. This is my cafe at the end of the universe in this game. Isn't that cool? Now it can be a cafe in the game and in, you know, in real. The EA have thus asked for. The EA have thus far asked 81,120 questions. This unit can feel the last remnants of its patience slipping. Well, right now my new name should be good for now. Alright, Commodore. A timely rescue, chemical composition of ingredients within expected parameters. I hope you have a nice day. Then let the experimentation begin. Not half bad, if I do say so myself. Dig in, Feko. Wait, they had burgers? Initializing progressive scan of gastronomy inputs. Sure. Hey, hello Lily. The seemingly innocuous burger? Let's go with the burger. Hamburger. You're struck with a sudden certainty that Jammingway either borrowed or stole this recipe from the last stand. Although locally sourced flavoring adds an unexpected spiciness to the medium rare meat inside. Your tongue is now tingly. Let's go with the pasta. Oh, how about a pizza though? That's what's missing here. The pasta is not unlike that of efforts, although the otherworldly flavor adds a tang of complexity. As for the ear, surely any gluten-tolerant lifeforms enjoy a massive bowl of carbohydrates? We heckin' love gluten here, and the vaguely terrifying fish. Was that fish staring into your soul just now? Hopefully not. In any case, its pallid flesh must have fully absorbed the added alien flavor. You certainly tasted something. Gastery data received transmitting to Patron 07 and Patron 08. So these are the flavors of which you speak? Thank you for helpfully categorizing each as sweet, salty, sour, bitter and savory. I fear I'm quite overcome by the medley. It is impossible to say whether the Century Assault is identical to what I might have once felt when consuming sustenance, yet it is a useful reference to ruminate upon nevertheless. Then it was all worth the effort in my book. Tell me, did any of the dishes strike you as particularly enjoyable? Whoa. The first stimulated me in the most pleasing fashion. How was this flavor derived? Ah, that was flavored with local ingredients harvested by Feckle, garnished with powdered miracle shrimp, a type of crustacean the Grebulas are farming in Elysian. Pulverized crustaceans. The nature of gustatory sensation is inscrutable indeed. Then we found these ones. Some pleasing perps indicate that we too once consumed multiply mutilated decapods. I cannot imagine why we would have left that behind. I'm grateful to have even simulated the experience. Oh. And there we have it. Do you think this will be enough to bring about more changes to Elysian? Inconclusive, this unit proposes that allied units ascend to scan for signs of change. Oh no, not those bozos. Is that hope that I see in his unchanging mask? Do I see a tiny glimmer of hope right there? We love a good hope. Stigma 4 confirms that alterations have occurred. Let us proceed with the scan. Oh, I'll scan. Ooh. These creatures certainly weren't here before. What are they? They put me in mind of Epherius jellyfish. No results found in database. Furthermore, these life forms differ from new stimulations in Ultima Thule on a molecular level. You mean a new species has been born here? Is it so illogical? Elysion's climate is suitable for the growth of complex vegetation, and a significant portion of its surface is occupied by sea. Many life forms have arisen from similar environments. This unit would venture that under these conditions, the ER's yearning for a corporal past were sufficient to cause dynamite to coalescence as organic forms. That's incredible, new life. Whoa, we made space jellyfish. That's crazy. Mimi? And such very adorable life you are. Yes, you are. Like unto newborn babes, or so I assume. Eons have passed since we have held a child. Yet it is not conceivable that some part of us remembers if these creatures arose from our fondness for the past. They may indeed be the nascent forms mentioned in our ancient records. I do see a certain resemblance. Would you like to give these little ones a name then? We lost the meaning to our names long ago, leaving us only the simple phonemic systems we now employ for individuals. The suggestion that we might impart the significance of these children via nomenclature is depressingly ludicrous. Oh, come on, don't be such a downer. Nevertheless, we shall call him Miss. A peculiar name to share, perhaps, but one we may find the meaning in together. Miss? What? These guys suck at naming. I cannot spell that to save my life, but it sounds lovely. I should like to remain with the Miss for a time. They doubtless know much of gustatory sensations and other such facets of corporality. In serving as their guardians, we may yet reclaim some of what was lost. New life has arisen from the Ea's longing. Nurture and protect the Mismos, for they have much to share. There is yet room for Elysian to grow and change. What other hopes will the power of Dynamis bring to life? Who knows? I like this place. I just wish this zone wouldn't have vocals in the music. It will be a great deal more difficult to focus with those creatures about. They're so wibbly wobbly. This unit requests you contain yourself. Energy levels are already low due to Patreon's ceaseless querying. However, this unit does admit to curiosity regarding the new life forms. Though it is probable that the Mismiths share data with the EA's genetic memory, possibilities for their development are infinite. This differentiates them from other Dynamis-based life forms. Or maybe they're just one more indication that you lot aren't doomed after all. This place was built for endings, it's true, but we have seen many a beginning. Let's keep the trend going, shall we? Affirmative, our mission remains one constant among many variables. Oh my god, I'm so glad it's so... I don't have to do the robot voice anymore. And I have exactly 1 hour of time before reset. Lumini? I can buy a Lumini. Huh. Guardians of the Galaxy? Like the movie? French sign, service industry. Oh my god, even the robots can't handle working service industry. Oh my god. Marine suits have requested by EA, analyzing the site, scanning environment for nearly soul space complete non-corporeal life forms, filtering riffraff. Obtain appropriate quantities of superior bilvey mollusk from the Elysian Seas. Specimen selection has been optimized to suit plants. Okay. Mush for Mismith. Initiating per functioning explanation sequence. Since these inexplicable instances of the Mismith, you have fastidiously undertaken research and caretaking duties. Recently, they have requested suitable assistance for the upkeep of their changes corporal form. However, the infantile nature of the Mismith begets the necessity for emulation Alerted blinking detected, reiterating layman's terms. The Mismiths are babies and thus require soft food. Ah! A suitable organism has been located in Elysium for your convenience. Obtain Wormback fauna inhibited in recreation areas. Softening protocol will come upon. Sure. Whatever you say. Oh hey, wait, this whole new island over there is new. Oh. So new islands are being added. Ah. Easy peasy. Space oysters? So what the? Okay, once I'm done with this, I wanna do the next trial. Anyone wanna join? Anyone wanna help me out with defeating the evil Archfiends of Hell and bringing peace back to Void Zone? Oh wow. The trial. The main story quest. Fire guy. We've killed Earth guy, we've killed Wind lady, we've killed Water guy, and now only Fire guy is left. Initiating standard welcoming protocol. Greetings, Feko. Your imminent arrival was expected. Initiating instruction. Direct energy supplies from Nespoli lifeforms into the incapacitated Gordonaut units to restore basic functioning. Suspicion detected. This unit assures you that the mismus was obtained ethically and with permission from its guardian heir. Please commence sibling at your earliest convenience. What the hell? Oh, that's the mount I can get? Yo, that's so cool. I can get a space jellyfish mount? Awesome. Ooh. You hate jellyfish? Why do you hate jellyfish? How can you hate jellyfish? They're literally immortal. It's so cute too, what the hell? Well, at my job, my first duty was to operate a giant pump that sucks in seawater. Oh. So you had to deal with a lot of jellyfish, let me guess. During summer, there would be so many jellyfish swimming in, literally clogging the pump. Ah. That sucks. Okay, maybe I can understand them. That actually reminds me, like, I actually have some trauma. And I gotta, like, shovel them and clean them up with my hands. Oh. I actually have a little bit of trauma involving jellyfish. I remember when I was in Thailand with my parents and we were at the beach. And apparently it's a normal thing that during some time of the year a lot of those jellyfish just like shore up on the beach, and then you step into them and they like sting you, and it's really painful. And well, it's not painful, but it just like itches a lot basically. Welcome, Corporal Messenger. Have you the edible apparatus I ordered? Fascinating. I thank you for obtaining such intriguing victuals. After hearing my brethren's account of the miracle shrimp experiment, I have taken to engaging in semi-regular indulgence of such tantalizing stimuli. Yet with repeated exposure comes the deadening of pleasure. As that primitive maxim suggests, variety is the spice of life. Indeed, your contribution is the proverbial spice that shall allay the monotony of my endless existence. I thank you. Wow. Not to mention it's toxic and it stings. Alright, yeah, that sucks. I hope you have it in your heart to forgive the jellyfish. EA, like EA Sports. Oh no. Wait, does that make them evil? I guess it does. Alright. Or maybe I should do the Alliance raid. Should I do the Alliance raid first or the... No, I'll do main story first. I can feel it in my bones. We're close. We're close to actually finishing. I should also just buy gear from the market board. Well, why don't you just become a streamer and get the infamous streamer benefits, also known as bennies, because that's what I did. Consider it was nice enough to gift me this axe. I have enough for a medium house. Oh, yeah, you should just buy them. Alright, time to stay hydrated. Hey, what's the deal? I thought as a tank I'm supposed to be in high demand and instantly obtain my heart's desires at any moment. And by heart's desires I mean get into the dungeon. Hello, why is this not the case? Also, what can I do with these causality tombstones? I'm like capped out on them. What can I buy with them that would make sense? Because I don't think I need gear from them anymore. Buy 620 gear. I don't need 620 gear anymore. And the only 620 gear I would need would be pants, but buy right side gear, like I said, I don't need it anymore. I want to have the pants from the Alliance raid instead, so what can I like? Can I buy the stuff that I need for Ultima weapons? Buy whatever a meteor and some on the market board. Oh, Hanish cotton. Wait. So the stuff that you need for the Ultima weapon, you can't buy it here. Not Ultima weapon, I mean the Manderville weapon. Ooh, wait. Luna Envoy? Oh. Moonshine Brine. Yeah, gotta like shame them at another NPC, and you have to do the circle raid, specifically the 12 circle only. Wait, for the mana will weapon? Or what? Like, what I'm thinking is, okay, so I don't have, you know, the necessary quest progress for the mana will weapon to max it out just yet, to upgrade it 3 times. But for the comedy tombstone 650, no, I don't want that. I want the mana will weapon. Oh, that's how you get the Raft Grinder from the raid. Out of this world's level checker identification. Chi-bolt. Oh. Oh, that's how you get the elephant, right? Aren't the ultimate horns in here too? Moonshine. Oh, that's how you get the stuff for... So basically, if you do the alliance raid 3 times, you can upgrade your thingy. Radiance Battle Axe. Okay, so do I get this right? So you get this one first, basically from the raid. So you do the 12th raid, you get this one, the Augmented Radiance Battle Axe. No, you get the Radiance Battle Axe. And then you buy the Radiant Roborant. Wait, what? No, never mind. Raft Grinder. Raft Grinder can be used by purchase elegant tombstones of comedy. Hermetic tombstones. Oh, that's from Savage. Ah, there's no way I can do this. There's no way I can do Savage. Okay, I guess I'll just stop caring. What do you mean, no way? Savage is hard. Just learn to fight, even I can do Savage. Yeah, but then I have to like search people and coordinate with them. I don't want that. That seems like too much work. I'll just do it with like 3 other people in at the end of Dawntrail when we're all like super geared. Ah, how do we get up here? Damn. They're going hard with the music.
The Archfiend of Fire has no equal. The glory of fire.
What the?
Flames to lick at your heels.
I'm scared. What does all of this mean? I'm just gonna follow these guys, I guess. I don't know. Oh. That's it. Wait, is that easy? Oh. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh, easy. Not even close. Yeah, I figured it's gonna rotate. So that's the entire gimmick. He like shoots out a cone and then makes it rotate. Wow. Yeah, this guy's lame. Okay. This guy is literally just dodging circles on the ground. The fight. Uh-huh.
Flames to lick at your heels.
Okay. So we stand over. Wait. Guys? Oh man. Oh man, that was so close. Oh, come on. Why did I follow that guy, man? Whatever. That didn't even tickle. This guy's such a pushover. Okay.
I am one with the flame.
Yeah, thanks for doing that when I just pulled my cooldowns. Yep. Thanks for interrupting my burst phase, bozo.
You are the first to behold this form. Destruction incarnate.
Okay. Wait, what? I'm not sure what I was supposed to do there, honestly.
To ashes with you.
After the first AoE move in, I knew it. Oh, jeez.
I shall tear you asunder.
Why are tank-specific mechanics a thing now? That's so mean.
Flames to lick at your heels.
Okay, so if I just stand here, I should be fine, right?
Dark flames to me. Naught but ash will ripple.
Okay, this is easy. They give you like so much time. Because dude was going easy on you, that's all. Yeah, well, why is he dead then? Hmm?
It seems I was a step too slow.
I'm about to kill him.
To defeat all of us archfiends. You are strong indeed.
Do it. I will. You just wait. I'm about to do it. I'm gonna send him straight to the Shadow Realm.
You would know your enemy's heart.
Yeah, sure, why not? Give me.
Well. It bleeds more than you can ever understand. But
He
I
doesn't
will
deserve the
speak.
Shadow Realm.
You will listen.
I'll be the judge of what he deserves or what he doesn't deserve. Wait, does he know that I have the echo? How would he know?
How long has it been since the world was undone?
Wait, is he a bad guy or not, chat? Those are all bad guys. Everybody's a bad guy, except me.
Since light and life gave way to darkness and undeath, since we were reduced to beasts befouled, squabbling over what scant ether remains. But you are different. You remember who you were and the paradise for which you fought. That world will never be ours again. But we need not suffer in this purgatory of death and rebirth forever.
No?
Join me, and together we shall seek the promised land.
There is no hope. No freedom from the wheel. You speak a fantasy.
I speak truth. The Ascian's revelation. There are other worlds than this. Ours is but one of 14.
He wanted to invade our world. Oh my god, that's so obvious.
There is no greater proof than the whispers we hear, born of a neighboring reality.
I thought there would be some
Reality
great
to
plot
a freely
twist.
journey, if we can but break down
But
the
no.
barrier that divides us.
He's actually just a conqueror dude who wants to escape hell.
You meant it then. We will take this world as our own. Count me in.
Dude, this guy reminds me of that guy in FF12. He kind of reminds me of X-Death. I never played FF12, so I don't know that guy.
In return for your strength, I offer you opportunity to pursue your own ends in service to a greater cause.
The boss in the armor. Yeah, he kind of looks like X-Death, doesn't he? Then again, X-Death was just a tree at the end of the day.
A glorious kingdom of light, wherein all may know death's sweet embrace.
I mean, if you all wanted to die, you just had to come to me. I'll gladly put you out of your misery. Okay, so how does that not make him a bad guy?
And thus did we begin our great work.
So is this supposed to make me feel sorry for him or what? Because that didn't work.
You intend to forsake the 13th and conquer the source?
Exactly. How is that something I should feel sorry for?
Just so. Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew.
Yeah.
In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
Oh, I'll give you mortality right here.
You served Golbez of your own volition.
As atonement for my failures, I tried to be a hero. Tried to stop the war. But I could not.
So in turn you wage another.
A means to a final end. The wheel of depravity must be broken.
Yep, yours gonna be broken
Even
right
the
here.
most exalted succumb. We eat and deepen the stain upon our souls until only the hunger remains. Is this to be our fate for all eternity?
Don't worry, I'll fix your stupid smelly world.
I don't know. About this and a great many things.
Leave it to me.
But I do know that it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. Not everything need be a trade. This I learned from the people of this world. Even without a contract, without any expectation of personal gain, they labor for one another. I didn't understand it at first, and perhaps I still don't. But if I'm to achieve something, I'd rather do it their way. Else I am already a hunger-maddened beast.
Damn. We gave her humanity.
Perhaps we have indeed surrendered to the hunger after a fashion. Make for our moon. There you will find both Lord Golbez and your dragon.
Why is it always the moon? Why can't it be a nice and easily accessible
Be
place?
So viciously slandered. Pride demands I prove my virtue at the last.
Okay, you can go die now, shoo.
Your own will resonate with his, and draw forth that singular jewel.
Yeah,
which
shoo.
abides deep within
Those are some really nice final words. You can go now. I'm tired of you.
a desire
Oh my
which
God.
lies beyond his quest to free us from our purgatory. A desire all his own.
Okay, now go. Go die. That wasn't so hard. My inquiries delayed me. I'm not accustomed to conversation, but I'm glad I arrived in time to speak with Ruby Kante. As much as I understand his motives, I believe there is a better way, yours. The future you strive for is one I wish to see. And I want to know why I feel this way, why the fire burns in my breast. I still don't know what the tank stat is, so I'll just take determination. There's nothing more for us here. What of Alzada's legacy? Has there been word from Stola and the others? Yeah. And they called me on the telesnail. I see. Frustrating, perhaps, but better that the gate be destroyed than used to unleash more void sent. We should return to Megaduta and rejoin the others. Wow, she's just like a real human now. That guy naked? Oh. Snail life from One Piece? Yep. Exactly. It is good to see you both returned hale and whole. Your friends arrived not long ago and are already with the satrap. Shall I join you? So blah blah. Yeah, let me in. Dragon.
Thank goodness you're both all right. Unfortunately, we have nothing further to report apart from the loss of the gate. But tell us, how did you fare on the mountain? Golbez aspires to deliver Voidsent unto the source,
Yep.
where they may die and return to the life stream to be reborn.
He literally just
Far
wants
be
to
it
do
from
a
me to
suicide
deny,
mission.
But the cost to our people would be beyond unconscionable.
Indeed. Void Sent themselves are inherently dangerous. Never mind the chaos sure to follow should the barrier twixt our worlds be shattered. 'Twould be naught less than a calamity.
How can we prevent this?
The simplest way would, of course, be to strike at Golbez himself. That said, our task has been rendered rather difficult.
Indeed. Rubicante hath deprived us of a means to cross into the void.
Kenyatso's faint. That was doubtless what he meant when he said his part was done.
Golbez sacrificed 2 archfiends just to stop us. He must need more time to break the barrier to our world.
Then the days ahead will be critical. We must find a way back to the 13th.
We could employ another Atomos, but that approach would only be viable if we found another planar fissure. An unlikely prospect. Better we explore other avenues. If you will excuse my absence, I shall return to Sharlayan to look for information.
Again?
Meanwhile, I shall seek the counsel of our alchemists.
Time is precious, so wish me luck.
I guess this is like what, the end of 6.3 then? I'm about to enter 6.4.
I'm no scholar. I'll find another way to keep myself busy here.
You do that.
I don't doubt it. She's a veritable researcher of light.
Zero. May we call upon thee when next we venture unto the 13th.
Aye. And in case you're wondering, I won't ask for further payment. I will go for myself, to try and understand why I spoke the words I said to Rubicante. And the fire I felt within, when you all came to my aid in Garlemald.
I like her better than Minfilia. That's a good trade. We lost Minfilia in the light, and then we got her in the darkness.
Let us see to our own affairs.
Good trade offer. But Rainy though? Who? I don't care about Rainy.
I will not fail you again, sister.
Alright, now what? Before you leave, I would once more express my gratitude. By your hands has Tafnir been saved yet again. But before you delivered my people, you helped me rediscover hope. When the sight of my sister's eye left me bereft and adrift for a time. We may have lost the gate in Astradal's legacy, but there must be another way to travel to the void, and together we will find it. For now, I bid you rest and recover your strength. I too shall have my vessel improved ahead of our next foray. To achieve this end, Golbez has sacrificed his 4 generals. Such a ruthless foe is unpredictable in the extreme. But no matter what he plots, we shall do our utmost to see that he does not succeed. I mean, bro wants to build up an entire army to invade our planet just to suicide, basically, because they can't die in their own world. I say, let them do it and we kill them. It's that simple. Meanwhile, on the moon. Oh, so that's where he's keeping her.
Kenyatso and Rubicante have joined with the Great Flow.
Good for them. Shouldn't he be happy? Isn't that what they wanted all along?
In this world, 'tis the ravenous who are useful, and few were as ravenous as they. You were fine pawns, my archfiends, and you have played your parts to perfection. But with the goal in sight, I need no minions to do my bidding. Hereon, I shall walk alone.
Hey, Sakura Scoops, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Nice to meet you all. I'm Feko the Alpaca Butler, and you have entered the Alpaca Cafe. Look, a dragon. Isn't that cool? Oh. I appreciate your patronage. Ooh. So that's the moon in the dark world, huh? So that's the dark world. How goes it? Oh, you know. I'm just catching up on some good old Final Fantasy XIV. Dawntrail is so close, I can almost taste it.
The end draws nigh.
What does Dawntrail taste like? Maybe a spicy
The end to
taco.
life on that star. In the end, to my suffering.
The dark world, careful, there are dangers in there. There sure are. He just wants to die. That's all he wants. Varshan's eyes light up when he sees you. Peko, it is good to see you. Have you any news from old Charlian? We've yet to hear from Ishtola regarding her search for a means to return to the void. I must confess that her silence has left me feeling restless. Hey, Sakura Scoops, thank you for the follow. And welcome to the Alpaca Cafe. Same. I just got to the last dungeon trial for 6.5, but wanted to save it for the next stream. Ah, I see. As for 0. I think I've just arrived in 6.4. How do I slow this down? No, Feko paid us citizen, so I was surprising him of recent blah blah blah. Okay. Are you heading somewhere? Aye, to replenish my ether. We're very close then. I should probably start doing the Alliance quest then, at the Alliance raid. I unlocked it yesterday. Would you like to come? Sure. A rare but most welcome invitation. Timely too, I might add. I myself was thinking of venturing out into the city. It would be my pleasure to join you. You will accompany us, of course. Come then, I have an errand to run at the bazaar first. What? She's been picking up side quests on her own? Wow. Hey, Zero invited us. Who said Vatra could come along? I know, right? He's crashing our date. Yeah, dragons, right? I'm picking up some more spice. Meryl told me to do so before my next visit. Mr. Zero has quite the tolerance, you see. The sisters know we Hanish are fond of spicy food, but I doubt any of us could keep up with her. With just the spice they normally have on hand, the mayhem can't quite satisfy her, which is why I'm happy to provide what they need to achieve more rigorous flavors. Damn. Now then, variety being the spice of life, first we'd like to choose something extra to blend with Mr. Zero's usual. It'll help to keep things interesting, what do you say? Fine by me, you can appreciate the nuances of this world's sustenance far better than I expect. Ah, that's a fine choice, but don't take my word for it, here, have a taste. Zemo may wish to observe your action. It would be considerate to sample the spice in her presence. Huh? Fine. You tentatively place some of the spice on your tongue. A veritable blaze engulfs your mouth. Your reaction speaks volumes. That will suffice then. Always a pleasure, Mr. Zero, and do give Meriden my regards. Wow, she really is just like a real human now.
My usual, please. But with this spice.
Of course, Zero. It would be my pleasure. Well now, this is enough to make a whole kettle of your special curry.
I don't need that much.
Rest assured, it's easy enough to make a serving just for you. Or we could make the kettle and share it. There would be enough not only for your companions but other diners as well. I dare say everyone will be delighted.
Very well. A full kettle, then.
Damn.
Excellent.
Appreciate the flavor with this vessel. Another time, perhaps.
Oh wow, pussy.
Do not hold back on my account, my friend. Eat.
That's
and
an
enjoy.
excuse. Nah, I don't buy it. He's just he's just coping. He just got himself the most convenient excuse ever to not try the spicy food. No, hold nothing back. If she can take it, I can take it.
Understood. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
It gladdens me to see you taking to life in Radzathan, Zero. In the area of our cuisine, not least of all.
Yeah, she's so
Spicy
good at being
dishes have
human.
long been favored in our sultry clime for their ability to whet the appetite and cool the body. Of course, spices also have the effect of preserving foods, which makes them highly coveted in foreign lands. All of this has given rise to a thriving spice industry, and the wealth it brings has allowed our nation to prosper while maintaining its neutrality.
So you trade your spices? Seems rather more complicated than trading in ether.
True. She's not
In the
wrong.
beginning, this land was no more than refuge for me. But now it is my home, and the people of Radzathan my beloved children. Together, we build this vibrant nation. And naught would please me more than to show it to my sister one day.
Vibrant. Rubicante said the same when he described this world.
Wait, you were there for that?
A reminder of all that has been stolen from us. What many who remember doubtless yearn to take back.
Hmm.
Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
Nonetheless, it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. As I told Rubicante, as I found myself moved to speak. I still do not understand what made me feel this way, nor what compels you mortals to help one another. But I hope to someday.
She's a quick learner though, you know, considering her 5,000 years of, you know, not being a human.
I too hope that you will find the answers you seek.
What is going on? What's happening?
Compliments of Mistress Zero, the Satrap's honored guest. We are serving a special curry for anyone who wishes to partake. But be warned, it is not for the faint of heart.
Ooh.
Oh, by all means, I'd welcome the challenge.
Are we introducing food challenges to Eorzea?
Sisters are...
Are you the Dark Lord of pastry making? Yes.
To better maintain the facade, the alchemists ensured that my vessel was capable of consuming food.
Uh-huh. Go on. One coffee for you. Hello, Hoyle. Enjoy. Hope you have a nice day.
However, I fear Zero's curry would test the limits of their design.
Apologies for the delay. Please relax and enjoy your meal.
I'm a warrior, I can take
Relax. I don't have time for that. I've been waiting for this.
it. Okay.
Come. Let's replenish our ether.
Itadakimasu, I guess. She's turning into a foodie. Damn, everybody KO'd. Sheesh. See, told you I could handle it. My whole life flashed before my eyes and it was exhilarating. I thought the spices we picked were perfect. Yeah. Wait, they have like what? Is that milk latte or something?
I shall have Merid prepare a meal for us to take to Estinian. I suspect he too is overdue a replenishment.
Let's replenish our ether. Are you threatening me, silly goose? Nah.
By this hour,
That's just how she says itadakimasu.
Come, let us pay him a visit.
Okay, whatever that drink is, that looks delicious. How did I keep making... Remember a while ago? At the beginning of Endwalker, when there were like grapes in one of the zones and everybody made fun of the grapes because they looked like really blocky and stuff. I think they kind of took that personally and now they have set out to make every food in this game look at the very least decent. The spicy curry has left you slightly flushed and set your heart racing. Whatever challenges await, you are ready to face them head on and with feeling. Damn. Yeah, and the grapes are still ugly on purpose. Apparently they never of the rare blocky gray. They never got rid of the rare blocky grays. I mean, honestly, not everything in an MMO needs to look like super high definition. Like in general, look how good this game looks. So what if there are grapes that don't look as good as everything else? You know, what are the odds that someone is going to zoom in on them and make a viral social media post about them? What are the odds? Welcome back, Master Insignius. He has returned to his chamber. I shall be happy to escort you. Ooh, we're going to Estinian's room. Damn.
Estinian, are you there? We've brought something for you.
Enter.
Okay, in before, he's in here and he's like lifting boulders like Zoro in One Piece. Okay, wait. Okay, that's close enough. That's not boulders, but I was expecting him to work out, yeah.
Squid masala from the Mehane. I thought you might enjoy it.
I was actually just thinking about that today. Like, no offense to anyone here, but nice fan service moment. Yeah, I was just thinking today, man, if I was a girl and I was playing FF14, I would enjoy it in a way different way than I'm enjoying it right now. I would be really happy about having Xenos as a yandere boyfriend. I would be really happy about Grahatia, the cat boyfriend, and I would be happy about this scene right there. You know? Through the power of empathy. I'm not calling anyone out. I was just... I swear I didn't even say that like to like provoke anyone. It was just something that I was thinking this morning while eating breakfast. Through the power of empathy, I could put myself into your shoes and be like, man, those are some shoes for sure.
Masala, eh? I prefer my squid dried, but I'm sure it won't disappoint. My thanks.
But you know, I feel like someone at Square Enix who's writing these things, they know what they're doing. I think I know what they're doing. And I'm not saying they should stop, you know. It's fine by me, all good.
Idle as I am in our sorceress's absence, I see. I can't offer much in the way of entertainment, but make yourselves comfortable.
Oh my god. Uh-huh. Bruh.
Shall we disrobe as well?
No. We simply caught our friend unprepared. He will make himself presentable at once, I am sure.
God damn, Estinian, put on some clothes, man. Hey, Spectrum6834, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Alpaca Cafe, where nothing weird or unseemly happens, ever. Nothing weird here, nope. Oh hey, look who it is.
At last. We've been looking for you.
My friends, tell me, were you able to devise a way to return to the 13th?
I believe so. It required a visit to the moon, where I took the opportunity to enlist Orionge's assistance.
Why is it always the moon, man?
Stola hath told me all. I should be glad to help you free Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
Did his voice change, or is that just me? It's been so long since I've heard this guy speak.
If Rubicante spoke true, both Golbez and Ashdaya are on the moon of the 13th.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Unlike here in the source, however, we have no means of making the journey from the surface of the star itself. The technology simply does not exist. Therefore, I propose that we employ a gate to deliver us directly to our destination.
Is such a feat possible?
In theory. Having once been a single hole, the source and its reflections share striking similarities in geography. And according to a certain someone who unceremoniously whisked us away to the first, the same locations across the worlds are intrinsically bound.
Ooh.
All of which is to say, were we to pass through a gate on the source's moon, it should lead us to the moon of the 13th.
But isn't that what Golbez wants?
The risk of Voidsent gaining entry to our world. Thus did I decide to seek Urianger's counsel.
Yeah, I don't know. So the guy, the bad guy, he hangs out on the moon in the dark world. Surely he's, you know, in the process of opening a portal to our moon.
Both the Watcher and the Loporrits are aware of our proposed endeavor. While they are yet deliberating precautionary measures, they have pledged their full cooperation.
Damn, these Loporrits are working hard in so many ways.
You've been busy. I presume you've also found a way to open this gate.
Mm-hmm.
Be it in Radzat-Han or Sharlayan, scholars have long cast their gaze unto the endless dark of the void. And so, with Harnish insights to augment our knowledge, we have indeed conceived of a promising plan to pierce the veil.
I mean, Golbez opened the gate by using the dragon's eye, and we're trying to save the dragon, so better we open the gate than him. That's true.
Vast quantities of ether. After all, our gate must be large enough to accommodate another great worm.
Oh?
My proposal entails
Bye-bye, Hoyle.
copious amounts of ether to the Tower of Babel in Garlemald. As you will recall, Fandaniel used the structure to destroy the Brand's imprisoning Zodiac, and we, in like manner, will use it to channel ether to the moon, and thereby open our gate.
I see. Then we shall need someone on the moon for the necessary rituals.
Just so, Your Excellency. I intend to head back anon for that very purpose, as well as to help devise our strategy to deal with invading Voidsent. Along with our lunar allies, we will once again require the assistance of your alchemists, Nidana not least of all. May I trouble you to serve as their escort?
Fine by me. The room was beginning to feel constraining.
For my part, I shall oversee the requisite tasks on the star. Might I prevail upon you for your assistance?
No problem, I'll do it all.
If all are in agreement, then let us set to work. We'll open our gate, and we will stop Golbez.
Damn right. And then when he's on his knees with his dying breath and everything, he's gonna beg for mercy. I'm gonna kneel down and say, Golbez these. Whoa. The Dark Throne. Is that your fantasy? Yes, my final fantasy. Man, I like that font. It's so nice. The fonts they pick for these titles. But I think it's a different font from the previous one, right? Damn, who makes those? Going... Going ham. If one and all are ready, then let us set forth our preparations to complete. If I may, I beg a moment to exchange this vessel for its grown counterpart. It is in the keeping of the alchemists of the High Crucible. Of course, we shall accompany the diver, and then thence begin our... I hate reading this guy's lines. Maybe I'll just translate everything he says from now on. Nuhadin. Hello, Nuhadin. My apologies for the delay. My, that is a striking simulacrum indeed. Well suited to the work ahead, I doubt not. Allow me to explain Ashura's plan in greater detail. Funny you said going ham after I had just used the phrase myself about something unrelated to this. Hey, hello Philip. As you know, we seek to open a void gate in Mare Lamentorum that we might gain direct passage to the moon of the 13th. One latte for you. I've heard that some people are actually pretty unhappy with the localization of Final Fantasy XIV. Because they do take liberties every now and then. Here you go. Whilst our comrades labor upon the moon, we must needs accomplish two tasks. The first is the procurement of a substantial quantity of ether and the subsequent delivery of it onto the Tower of Babel. Said structures was once used to siphon the land's essence by the way of telephorous spires. Such a method, however, doth pose an unacceptable risk to the greater ethereal balance of our world. Thus we must seek an alternate means of conveying our requisite resource. Our second task doth pertain to the use of the Tower of Babel itself. You may recall that this portal onto the moon was placed under the supervision of the Ilsebat contingent. If we would employ it for different ends, we must first obtain the contingent's express permission. I should like to believe they would not refuse us, so perhaps we should concern ourselves with the ether problem first. Have you any idea whence we might source the vast quantity needed? Hey, hello Starshot over on YouTube. SMH, people always trying to take liberties. Yeah, why don't they, instead of trying to take liberties, why don't they just, you know, take a word book, take a dictionary and like just translate the words? How about that? I should like to believe. Oh yeah, wait, I read that. A likely location doth come to mind. Let us make for the airship landing there. I shall reveal more. Really? That's what always kind of bothers me about the main story quest in this game. There are just so many unnecessary steps sometimes. Like, why couldn't we just meet up at the airship landing right away and then he tells us all the things that we need to know and then we go? They should be giving liberties instead? Damn. All are present and accounted for. Excellent. We shall travel to Shalian and then seek the nearby Isle of Harm. Near unto the surface of this isle do rivers of Aether converge. The churning energy of this confluence is released by the way of geysers. Originally, the Ragnarok was to be powered by Aether harvested from the isle, but as well you know, an alternate power source was ultimately found for the vessel. Passage unto Ultima Thule to the very limits of existence was facilitated by not less than strength of the Mother Crystal herself. As such, the Isle of Ham West Gita Aether deposits remain untouched. We may help ourselves to that energy, provided we are able to secure the forum's permission. Yet again, with needing permissions is nothing straightforward in this world. Such is the nature of politics, I fear, and as the signs of the Seventh Dawn have been officially disbanded, no longer are we a recognized collective, a somewhat disadvantaged position, bureaucratically speaking. Hey, this guy has my same axe. Wait, he stole my axe. Fortunately, however, there is a recognized and respected body upon which we might prevail. The students of Baldesion. Upon arriving in Sharlayan, let us seek our friends at the Annex. Ooh, I think this is the first time that Zero is gonna visit Sharlayan. I wonder what she's gonna say. This is just like... Oh, they teleport us here right away. This is like having a girlfriend from another planet, you know, alien girlfriend, and introducing her to all kinds of things. Wait, I didn't finish that? Welcome back, Feko. What brings you here today in such colorful company? Greetings, Ojika. On this occasion, we are come to seek the student's assistance in a matter of some urgency. In that case, you'll want to speak with Polly. She's in the main hall, sorting through our archives. There's a visitor with her at the moment, but it's no one you don't know, so feel free to show yourselves in. So how's been the Final Fantasy XIV? I'm having fun. This is nice, you know, catching up and in anticipation for the upcoming expansion, Dawntrail.
Well now, if it isn't two of my
The game makes it
friends,
fairly easy to catch up
I
to.
don't believe we've had the pleasure.
Like, I've been at this for like 1 week now, and I missed out on like 2 years of content, right? And already I'm like almost caught up.
Not in this vessel, perhaps. 'Tis I, Vashan. Though, you are welcome to call me Vritra, if you prefer.
Pay me no mind. I merely accompany them.
I pray you forgive us our intrusion. If you are occupied, we shall call again anon.
Yeah, game is nice at that. No matter if you're a
It's
casual or
quite
tryhard,
alright.
you can still enjoy the
We just
game.
finished
Yeah.
swapping all our secrets anyway.
Erenville occasionally comes and shares the latest Gleaner gossip, you see.
Mm. I mean, you do gotta catch up on the
from
gear for a bit.
forgotten ruins to
Yeah, but they make it really
mysterious
easy.
relics. If there's aught that might be of interest to the students, he kindly lets us know.
Alas, I must soon depart on an expedition. As I may be away for an extended period, I wish to give Kryl fair warning. Hence my visit.
Well, I've gotta go, but I wish you luck regardless. Hey, thank you, Starshot. Take care.
There are specimens that want for procuring, I presume?
No, it isn't guild ship business, but rather
Hmm.
homecoming.
You know what that means. You know where he's from.
But enough about me. You have business too, yes? And I'm in the way.
He's from the Dawntrail
As a
continent.
matter of fact, we should be grateful if you could stay and share your knowledge of the nearby isles with us.
Damn. We're really roping him into
Seek a
this?
means to travel to the void. There, a man named Golbez plots to invade our world. A man who even now holds my sister hostage.
We're really just dropping the entire lore on them just like that?
To that end, We require a great quantity of ether, which we understand may be had on the Isle of Ham. We came in the hope of exploring how it might best be procured.
An invasion from the 13th? Must the stakes always be so dramatic?
You know how it is.
You have a knack for finding trouble. If Gleaners collected world-ending crises, you could make quite a name for yourself in our profession.
Someone's gotta collect them.
It's true the Isle of Ham is a veritable font of ether, but as it's under the Forum's direct jurisdiction, only a privileged few get to set foot there. I myself haven't.
So if we want to help ourselves to the Isle's ether, we'll need to secure the Forum's permission.
It's always the stupid forum. Fine, I'll go talk to them. Can't I like just dunk their heads into a toilet until they say yes?
Recognize your endeavors as combating a grave threat to the world. As representative, I hereby pledge our full assistance.
I mean, they're just a bunch of nerds, right?
Now that it's official, you may leave the politics and paperwork to me. Our operations remain small, but we shouldn't meet any undue resistance.
We are truly grateful.
Are you the warrior of Gross? No, all I'm saying is that this is a school and all the students are nerds and someone's gotta be the bully, right?
Plan for the Exodus, ether collected from the Isle of Ham was to power the Ark. Art thou perchance familiar with the logistics of this endeavor?
I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid. Nor do I think any Gleaner would. You might have better luck asking someone involved with the Ark's construction. Margaret, for instance. She's a researcher in Charley and Hamlet. I met with her for a job recently, and she mentioned working on the Ragnarok's propulsion system. You could do worse than to seek her out while awaiting the Forum's verdict.
We may well do just that. Our gratitude for thine advice, and may this threat be but a memory upon thy return.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
Welcome. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
Is it ever explained why she has a cat ear hoodie?
I best start drafting our petition. Go on and find your researcher. I'll contact you as soon as...
Let us leave matters here to Mistress Kryl, and hie ourselves to Labyrinthos.
Right then, time to put our best foot forward. Oh. A pity you can't tidy yourself. I should have had Ishtola enchant you when I had the chance. And what have we here?
Isn't this like the third petition to the forum in 2 weeks? They must be getting fed up with us by now. Also, notice how she has mantles of steel. Like, if there was an unknown letter on my desk and I had work to do, then, you know, actually doing the work would be out of the question. I would simply have to read that letter. We saved the universe, deal with it. Yeah, exactly. We saved the universe. We should have ultimate privileges to do whatever we want. This universe is basically ours now, right? How dare they tell us what we can or can't do? We should have unlimited pudding for the rest of our lives? Yeah, exactly. But just me, not you. Visitors, how delightful. If you require assistance, then ask away. It so happens that you've caught me in post-deadline bliss. Damn. Forgive us the abruptness of our query, but it's our understanding that thou had charge of the Ragnarok's propulsion systems. We should like to know how ether harvested at the Isle of Ham was to be stored and transported to the Ark, if the disclosure of such information is permitted. Oh, it's no bother at all. We built special tanks that can store ether just like we use casks to store wine. Simple, really. Simple, but quite brilliant in construction. They rivaled even crystals for ethereal capacity. A pity we never got to use them. Ah, how muddled and distant the memory, when Doom's deadline loomed large, and we extricated ourselves from a waist-high mire of work, only to end up shin-deep in another. I was at one with the world, and a conduit for the energies of creation, but now I'm truly alive. Who would have thought that sleeping in a bed and eating warm meals could make such a difference? Why, I feel positively functional. I dare say it rivals the thrill of dancing on the knife edge of failure. Ha ha. Good for you. You know, I did that. You can thank me. We're glad for you, quite. On the subject of the ether tanks, do you know what became of them? What did become of them? For the life of me, I can't seem to remember. Oh, but I do remember someone who might remember. We should be back by now. He should be back by now. Just look for the fellow wearing an outfit that screams, "I've been on vacation and you haven't." Huh? Very well, we shall seek out this conspicuous colleague of thine. Our sincerest gratitude, Margaret, and do look after thyself. Come, let us seek out this individual attired in a manner suggestive of recent furlough. Bro, what do you have? I hate this guy. Why, whenever he's involved, I have to like think when I'm reading. I hate that. Where is he? Cockle Dunkle? Oh. So that's what she meant. Nice stash. The face that launched our teeny tiny toy boat. How have you been, Feko? Able to catch a bit of rest? Oh, you know. Well, if I don't know about the ether tanks, who in Briar God's name would? Born right in me very own workshop they were. A pleasure as always, Master Coco. I trust thy respite proved rejuvenating. And then some, but I won't bore you with the details, at least not without a drink in me. So, why the interest in our little old tanks? Permit me to explain. I see. I think I've got the long and short of it. It goes without saying, but we all owe you more than we can ever repay. If you need our ether tanks, then they're at your disposal. There's just one problem. You need the foreign's approval to set foot on the Isle of Arm. Were it up to me, you'd be on the next ship out, but that lot can't wipe their asses unless it's in accordance with the procedural motions. You may be assured that my backside is immaculate. Oh? Damn! Taliax Thumpin' Vice, Master Fortunaut, and Scholar Monty Shine. What a surprise! Pardon the intrusion, the forum has deliberated your petition, and we decided to deliver our verdict directly. You have been granted special dispensation to travel to the Isle of Arm for the purpose of etheric extraction, on one condition. On account of its rich deposits of ether, the is home to throngs of vicious beasts. We ask you that you cull any such creatures you encounter. No problem. Killing things? That's what you're asking of me? That's all? Given the vast amount of ether we seek, I expected a far higher price. Oh, believe me, we do not underestimate the value of what you desire. Nay, we simply owe the students of Baldessian and their esteemed collaborators a debt of gratitude, and we felt that expediting your request was a suitable way to repay it. A debt of gratitude. We have taken the liberty of arranging a passage to Jarl Farm. Your vessel awaits in Scholar's Harbor. Hey, hello Tenko. Been watching people crap about the liberties they took with the EN translations. I don't know the details of it, so like I can't really talk about it. I just, you know, saw some Twitter posts stating that, oh yeah, you know, there's some shenanigans. But actually, when I think back on it, I think the German translation also had some really questionable things. About time Zero realized that we are a big deal. I know, right? Then I'd better get those ether tanks loaded onto the airship. We'll be ready to take them where you need, assuming it's safe. I shall head back to the annex, but should you need anything else, don't hesitate to call. Like, can you think of any actual examples of the English translation for this game being really messed up?
Bound for the Isle of Harm. You look like the ones Master Fortuno told me to expect.
Yep, that's me. Guy who saved the universe.
Ready to depart?
That's
So
me.
am I. Just say the word.
Is something the matter?
I did recruit one other to our party, but he is late to arrive.
Who could it be? Well, 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 if it isn't my hobo boyfriend.
Forgive me my delay.
Thancred, 'tis good to see you.
If it isn't Varshan, they do grow up so quickly. Urianje tells me we have a host of exciting new tribulations to face. And you must be Zero. I've heard all about your daring do in Garlemald. A pleasure.
Tips, Fedora. I'm already caught up to you. Nice.
Our company with his redoubtable skill at arms, Thancred may also serve as a mentor in those matters that trouble thee.
Oh? What did he mean by that?
I speak of the intangible forces which bring souls together. Thancred is possessed of experience both unique and insightful that I am sure he would gladly share with thee. Thou needst but ask.
Okay. Remember when Thancred was able to manipulate ether? Those were the times. And I'm very busy tomorrow, so you're gonna go past me. You wanna come with me on this dungeon right now? Oh, I have the item level for it. Wow. 605. Wait. Wasn't the trial... Oh, 500... Oh, right. 625 was for this raid. Right. Now, if you want to do it with the NPCs, don't let me hold you back. Do you want to be there when I do Falilia? The last part of the raid? Damn. We're not even bringing Fankrit with us because we don't need a tank. I guess that's the only reason why Fankrit even shows up here, because like, let's say I was a healer, then that would create a... No, wait, it wouldn't. I would still have... No. Okay, so if I was a healer, we couldn't take Urianja. I would be the healer, but then we have these two as DPS, but no tanks. So, you know, Fankrit needed to show up here.
Our fates are not yet sealed.
But Vatra can do multiple roles? Yeah, but then if you let Vatra do the tank, then you're missing a DPS if you're the healer. Oh hey, hello Burlitz. Bro, what the hell? So you can't come right now? Or can you? If you can, then I would rather do it with you than with the NPCs. Or if you're lagging too much, then... Okay, let's go. Stay hydrated. Wow, nice fedora you got there. Dang, next month was gonna be very busy for me. I'm a little bit stressed out. Oh. Why? What's wrong? What's happening? Gotta study for the promotion? Man. That sucks. Why you gotta study for promotions? Like, I thought once you're out of school, you don't have to study no more. Nah, but good luck though. I'm sure you can do it. Are you checking me out right now without asking for consent? I'm just looking at your equipment. There's nothing wrong with that. You don't need consent for that. That's like, you know, MMO playing 101. I was checking out your glamour. Anyone else wanna join? I don't think there's anyone else here who would be able to. Wait, I had 26 chunks of true gold that I was selling on the market board, and earlier today I was actually in need of true gold, so I went out to gather it. Great. It's actually, like, if you really want to, it's so easy to make money in this game. Like, if you just sit down and just gather stuff all day, then it's super easy. Wait, isn't that jacket like paid? Don't you need to pay real money for the casual jacket? Nah. Wasn't it super expensive then? You can buy casual attire from market board? Ah, I see. And the Eva font, and it's a reward from the firmament. Ah, the firmament was the crafting thingy in Dragontown, right? I never bothered doing that. Are those polar bears? Oh my god, they're cute. I have one of them as a mount. Aww. Now I feel kind of bad about like going around and killing the wildlife just so we can get that ether. Like, man. Let me guess, there's gonna be sharks jumping out of the water and attack us. Whoa, what a surprise. Oh my god, that is such a surprise. Wow, the music here is really peaceful. This doesn't even really feel like a dungeon. This feels like, I don't know. It's not that even that they copied, like the leitmotif is obviously the same, right? But this is actually like a new version of that, of the Shalayan theme, right? With like flutes and stuff. That they just made for this dungeon to be like super relaxing. Like what the hell? Not even close, baby. I only have to pull 2 of my cooldowns, but that's what they're there for. Ooh. Whee! Lingbaker. Alright. Upsweep. Oh, that was easy. Does the cooldown exist if there's already nobody there to if there's really nobody there to use it? The cooldown of what? Oh, do you mean of my Bev CDs? I guess not. Oh. Okay, I see. I thought I have to destroy the ice, not walk away from it. Okay. Why are you all going over there? Oh. Guys, where are we going? Wait, where is the... What? Okay, okay, I see. I couldn't identify the safe spot in time. My bad. $625 gear, wow. That's almost good. I wonder what item level I would need for the Savage Raid. Savage Raid was like forever ago, right? The last stage of it. Yoink. Is it just me, or is Sage just not very good at like direct healing? I guess they're like disciplined priests in World of Warcraft. They gotta deal damage in order to heal. What the hell? Those are some gay golems, and I mean that not in a derogatory way. Whee! Man, can't we have this mode of transportation in Shalayan as well? That's like so much more fun in Aetherytes. Oh, is that a crystal polar bear? Holy moly. What the hell? Interesting. Alright, that trick is getting boring. You may stop now. Where's my tank gear? Where's the tank gear that I'm rightfully owed? Ooh. Yeah, where's the caster gear? Damn, seriously. It's only been range gear. Whoa. Wait a minute. We've had a dungeon with an octopus boss at the end before, right? Did they just recycle that? No way. Octoman. Oh, jeez. Two, actually? Oh. Damn. What did Square Enix mean by that? They really like the octopus. Healing. Jeez. Whee! Okay, now one. Octo stroke. Uh-oh. Oh. Wait, this is boring as hell. Oh, what now? Oh, I see. Oh, Telekinesis? What? Excuse me? Oh, jeez. Okay, this, I take it back. Heart Satasha also got an octopus? Oh, it's been forever since I've done Heart Satasha. Yeah, that was easy. That was, like, this entire dungeon really gave me the vibe of, oh yeah, it's like, you know, the end of Endwalker. Here's something nice and relaxing you can do. Ooh, did I get a sticker? Yes, I did. Oh yeah, I was not gonna do that anyway, so... Do the 2 easy trials first then. Yeah, I'll do that later. Hello, Painkiller. Here's my attention just for you.
Much obliged for clearing the way. We'll get to work at once.
Would like a little attention before my nap. Good night, sweet dreams.
Filling these up will take a good while. I appreciate it if you stood watch till we finished. I ain't getting chewed to chum by some ether-bloated bugger. Oh, by the by, where were you planning on putting these to use? We could deliver it by airship, see? Provided it ain't too far.
We would need them transported to Galima, to the Tower of Babel.
Ah, that's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, we'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way. I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
You have our thanks. We shall not forget your generosity.
This guy's cool.
Everything seems to be proceeding apace. I dare say you would have been fine without me.
I guess you could say that.
Why would you say such a thing? You are not bound by contract or the threat of force, and you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution. Yet you must be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
What binds me? A belief, I suppose. Born of our shared struggles. No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine. For I know that they will walk their chosen path as surely as I walk mine. I trust them, in short. Trite though it may sound.
You know, out of all the like guys in like our party, I think Fancrit probably has like the biggest emotional intelligence. I think he would get well pretty well with Zero.
I remember the word. How long has it been since last I used it? It had no place in my dealings. Not with other Voidsent, and certainly not with Xenos. Not even in the time before darkness engulfed the world. Full often did Memoriates betray their own, corrupted by the very power they wielded. You could trust no one but yourself.
Well, he took care of 2 daughters, that's true.
Alone we fought, and alone we fell.
Oh no, she got trust issues. No, not the trust issues. I can fix her.
Just stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time.
See, that was the right thing to say. Thancred always knows the right thing to say.
Absolutely fine.
I confess I thought thou mightst have more words of counsel to offer.
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows. But before that, I take it you've heard as well.
A new threat?
Indeed. The client seeketh Archons, and 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
Well, assuming we take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again. Don't let me down,
The foreshadowing. To not only allow us the use of the tanks, but to arrange their transportation to Garlemald. Besides, blessed are we to count Cockle among our allies. On Todi, we must also give thanks, Thancred, for coming to our aid on such short notice. Please, you know I'm always happy to help. Don't hesitate to call on me again. Till next time. With the tank's transportation thus arranged, our first task is complete. We now turn our attention to the second, to wit obtaining the blessed of the Ilsebard contingent to use the Tower of Babel to channel energy onto the moon. Our destination is Camp Broken Glass, where we may present our petition to Commander Lucia. Didn't we save her life? Commander Lucia? Who's that again? That sounds familiar. That kind of rings a bell. No, I could have teleported for free with Berlit's teleport. I could have mooched off. I wasted 1,400 gil. Oh well. Oh, it's her. She's like the queen of Dragon Country. Peko, allow me to personally thank you for your assistance during the recent Voidsent incursion. Your actions saved many. What brings you here today? Pray forgive us for not sending word in advance, Commander, but we seek your cooperation in a matter of great import. Yep, dump the lore on them really quickly. Indeed, we appreciate you consulting with us instead of taking unilateral action. It is no simple matter to activate the Tower of Babel, and I speak not only of the technological challenges. Personally, I think we must consider the emotional impact of such an action above all else. Pending a more official name, we refer to those who remain here as the Gallian community. As you would expect, they are predominantly native Gallians, most of whom are uncomfortable with ethereal manipulation. To compound the matter, the trauma inflicted by Anima is still fresh. If the tower were to suddenly light up again, it is like to cause distress and reopen old wounds. Catching up FF14 before the expansion drops? Yep, exactly. I'm so excited for Dawntrail because it's gonna have alpacas. Better than facing a mass invasion by goblins and his Voidsent hordes, surely. Of course, we acknowledge the gravity of the situation as well as all the promised bloodshed should we fail to act. Yet even were we to convey our warning to the public, many simply do not understand the workings of magic on the rift. They will struggle to comprehend why they must be forced to relive personal horrors for the sake of something they cannot imagine. What's there to imagine? Haven't these people seen Voidsent with their own eyes? Let us suppose you encounter someone who is freezing and is cold. A natural thing to do might be to make them a fire, yes? But what if that person's sole experience of fire was being badly burned by it and they harbored an acute fear? Despite the benefit, nay, the necessity of the warmth you offer, they may flee on instinct, or worse, misinterpret your actions for aggression and lash out. So like the fire that torments this individual, the Tower of Babel torments the people of Garlemald. Yet we cannot afford to falter here, we must find a way to help them overcome their fear. Really, that's really our priority here? I agree, to that end the contingent will assist however we can. We should speak with Alphenod and Alize with the rapport they have established with the Gallian people. I dare say they can provide us with valuable insights. In the meantime, Orianja, might I ask you that you remain here to oversee the technical aspects of the tower's activation? Man, I like his drip when he's in the cold. His winter coat looks good. I'm glad to see you, Feko. Vatra has explained our present dilemma. It is no unfounded concern that the Gallians might take poorly to the reactivation of the Tower of Babel. That's putting it mildly, many would be up in arms over it. Trust in the Ilsevad contingent is fragile enough. We need to tread lightly, or we risk jeopardizing everything we've achieved. Trust again. Well, it seems to me there's naught for it to but to speak with the people. Rather than harping on about the necessity of the plan, we need to lend an ear to their concerns, then perhaps we can begin working towards a compromise. In that case, I'll take you to meet the community leaders. They are at a station called Senatus, near the Cenaculum Imperialis. I would be honored to speak with them, though it would be prudent to learn where people elsewhere stand as well. But that I will leave to the others. Save Zero, might you accompany me? I'm sure those in Trapistan will have their own opinions. Arfinat, if I may direct you along? Tyrion, we leave to you. You're no stranger to the people here, so it should take little prodding to convince them to speak freely. Then it settles. Once you've learned what you can, let's all meet in Forum Solius, where we'll have what I hope is a productive discussion. Really? We have to talk to everybody? Activate the Tower of Babel, are you out of your mind? That abomination transformed my friends and family into monsters. I can't even bear to look at it whenever I step outside. If you want to do something for us, tear the bloody thing down. Fine, that tower isn't right, I tell you, all those magics. Years ago, when I lived in the provinces, the locals razed our village to the ground with the stuff, made things appear and disappear and fly and burn. Can still see it when I close my eyes. You've done us a good turn, dear, but let's not talk about that tower any longer. It's unnatural. I mean, yeah, that's kind of the point of it, right? That it's unnatural. It's like kind of why it was built. No, stop it. The tower's evil. It'll turn us all evil. I don't want to hear it. Leave me alone. Leave me alone! Akira! Ah! The Tower of Babel? But what's what's it got to do with Voidsend? I can't say I understand. Still, your people have done much more good for us, Guardians. If you say it's necessary, then that's good enough for me. Whatever its present state, the Imperial Palace was once the pride of Garlemald. I mean no disrespect to you and yours, but shouldn't the Garland people be its caretakers instead of foreigners? Though if we dared speak thus to some of the contingent, they might make assumptions, cut our rations or worse. No, forget I said anything, please. Damn. These people are depressing. Julius is on his way with the others. I hope you found the people more receptive than we did. Uh-oh, it's the bad music. You know what that means. Nothing good happened. Pecco, may I present you Lord Gnaeus and Metius, magistrate of our political council. They have been spearheading the effort to establish a new system of government here. When we raised the subject of the Tower of Babel, they insisted that we speak no further until joined by representatives of the Ilsebard contingent. I see Arpanot and Alize have yet to arrive though, so perhaps we should wait. It doesn't matter if only some of you are present, we simply wish to make one thing perfectly clear. The tower is the manifestation of Guardian ingenuity and authority. It was once the adobe of the Imperial family, and will forever bear the tremendous cultural significance. It is insulting enough that we have had to suffer foreigners occupying it, under the guise of rendering aid, and now you propose reactivating it? Nay, we've had enough. The Garlemald of all may have fallen, but she fell in civil war to her own people, not to Eorzea nor any other land. We came here to assert our unequivocal claim to our territory, Garlemald, and all that lies within her bounds. It is beholden to no one. Aww. Jeez, they really don't understand, do they? They really don't understand the situation they are in. They are being occupied, which means I can do whatever I want to them. Doesn't matter what they think. Since Your Excellencies are resolved to negotiate with the contingent, I will escort them to Tyrium. I'll also instruct Alfionot and Alizy to meet us there. Lord Matthias, Lord Gaius, by your leave, my comrades and I would speak with the resident of Senatus. Though an Iltibard contingent holds the Tower of Babel, it is I who wishes for it to be reactivated, and thus I think I meet that I be present for this discussion. Yet my understanding of your people's hardships, of their hopes and desires, of their dreams for the future is sorely lacking. In my ignorance, I would struggle to contribute. Lest you worry, I will not plead our cause to the community in your absence. I wish only to identify common ground, upon which we might build a relationship that sees us overcome our differences. Very well, but know that the guards will not hesitate to escort you from the premises should they judge your actions to be inappropriate. Jeez, with the threatening. If it's settled then, you should all head to Senatus. I'll join you there after I see their excellencies safely to Tertarium. Damn, yeah, they are like wannabe emperors. They would do the same as the emperor if they have the chance. They would be the next fantasy Hitler. Man, why can't these people move elsewhere? But my home country. It's so depressing here, I know, right? Here it is, Senators, a temporary refuge for political dignitaries, hence the tight security. I am given to understand that outsiders are not normally permitted so much as a glimpse inside. We should consider ourselves fortunate to be given this opportunity. I hope it will be worth the trouble. As do I, Zero, as do I. Wow, nice place you got here. Another train station, wow. So patriotic. To begin, I propose we split up and ask the residents for their views on the Ilsabad contingent in this current state of affairs. We should also do well to learn more about this enclave itself. Should you observe anything of note, pray keep it in mind. It is through open hearts and open minds that I believe we may yet convince their leaders to work with us for the greater good. Bro, you could literally just show up here as a dragon and put the fear of God in them, and they would, you know, be forced to do whatever we want. I also hate all caves in Elden Ring. I hate dark places, like just be bright and colorful already. Who knows, you know, Elden Ring DLC is not much further, you know, maybe that one's gonna be really colorful and caveless. Are you excited? I sure am. The stockpile of assorted supplies bears marking indicating they were provided by the Ilsabad contingent. The Enclave is clearly reliant upon the Alliance for aid. Right, Ring DLC. Yeah, you want to know what I think? I'm a soldier. I try to not think about politics at all. I'll say this much. Our leaders labor to preserve our culture, our way of life. What remains of it at any rate. I trust them to do what's best for Garlemald. That's not a good idea. You recognize the large cask as the very same you and your comrades used to transport ceruleum from Lapis Manali. Why are they in Senatus is unclear. How do I feel about the contingent? Conflicted, to say the least. I've been tasked with the distribution of supplies, and I know all as well as any that we couldn't survive without outside aid. Be that as that may, even though the Empire has collapsed, we have our pride. People don't want to be beholden to others forever, and there's no denying that it's chafes to see our benefactors occupying the Imperial Palace. Well, whatever game coming out, they would have to wait till August. I might be done with my business then. I see. Good luck. Bum 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 bum. Finished during the enclave, have you? What were you able to learn? Much the same as me then. They accept the contingent's help out of necessity and harbor a measure of resentment. They have only themselves to blame. If they don't like the bargain, they should reject it. How many times must I tell you? It's absolutely out of the question. What's going on? We were running the very same. We came running when we heard shouting. Is aught the matter? Oh no, I was just trying to explain. Mayhap you can clear this up. The contingent has made a reasonable request, but this man insists that it's impossible. It concerns the Magitet wagons, which run rampant throughout the region of Obenesmer. Every time we deliver supplies here, we have to dispatch extra men to defend against potential attacks. To address the issue once and for all, we've proposed the elimination of all machina that loiter near the supply route, but you heard them, they refuse to even consider it. The magistrates have already spoken on this matter. Rampant or no, the small machines are Gallian assets. Furthermore, who's to say they are as dangerous as you attest? It has been suggested this could be a pretense to scavenging Magitech material for your own ends. I not know if that's the case, but the fact remains, we cannot allow you to destroy them. More speculation by the magistrates, I presume. Ridiculous, but they have spoken, and unless we want to inflame tensions further, there's naught we can do. Well, clearly what we need to do is instigate a puppet president in Garlemald so we can, like, control them better. How complicated relations become when not grounded in a clear and equitable arrangement. An equitable arrangement, of course. Well, do I understand the difficulty of your position? As a soldier, you must do your duty and obey your superiors. I have an idea, but I first must speak with Commander Lucia. May I take charge of this matter? By all means. Bro, he's literally a dragon. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass, where we might discuss a solution to, I believe, will satisfy all parties. Oh, I wonder what's that gonna be. Bum 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 bum. Welcome back, all of you. I pray there have been positive developments in your efforts to appeal to the Garling community. Mayhap not, but there is a method by which I believe all stand to gain. As Satrap, I intend to propose a trade arrangement agreement between Radha-san and the people of Garlemald. Right, he's like literally the king of, like, you know, India. He can do that. Please continue. The people of this nation have lived through its collapse and more, yet they have chosen to remain, for it is their home. That they have been able to survive thus far is thanks to the Ilbert contingent, or rather, in less flattering terms, they are entirely at your mercy. Despite your noble intentions, the one-sided relationship has fueled feelings of frustration and resentment. It is no surprise then that some Gallians are loath to engage with foreigners for fear of indebting themselves further or surrendering more of their already limited autonomy. That is why I wish to present them with an equitable agreement. One that would restore them to a sense of agency after having been forced to rely upon charity. Hey, hello Chemmy. How's it going? Here you go. We're doing politics and also Void. Easier said than done. What exactly did you have in mind? Long have Garlemald and Ratzatan abided by a treaty of non-interference. Freely have we traded with one another, and I wish but to continue in this tradition. We would provide your people with such supplies as you require in return for which you would grant us grant us leave to the Tower of Babel, as well as share your Magitech resources and expertise. As we become more reliant upon your technologies, we will of course require more cereal to fuel them. This you possess in abundance, and for it you will be duly compensated. Rasasan culture will be enriched by your Magitech wonders, and our ever-increasing demand for your wares will see Garlemald grow wealthy and prosperous. Only when both sides keeps the interest of the other in mind can an equitable relationship be formed. This is a principle I once thought I understood, but have come to appreciate all the more in recent days, thanks to the sage counsel of a friend from beyond the rift. Damn. He called her out. Your Excellency, thank you for your careful consideration of Garlemald's future. Though I cannot speak for every Gallian, I myself see no reason to object to your proposal. Indeed, if Ratzatan were to take the initiative, other nations may follow suit and seek to normalize trade relations with us. If you see the sense in my proposal, then I ask you to join me in the negotiations at Tyrium. Your support may be instrumental in winning over Lord Gneus and Metius. By all means, go with them. I have matters here well in hand. I have learned that I may be regarding the tower's operations, so I too shall hire me to Tyrium. Oh my god, I hate it when he talks. A crowd you have brought, but numbers will not intimidate us. The Tower of Babel is ours by rights, and nothing you do will convince us otherwise. Rest assured, it is not our intent to infringe upon the rights of the people of Garlemald. Let us instead discuss the future. As the satrap of Ratzahad, I wish to establish a new trade agreement between our nations. The aid we presently receive will not last forever, my lord. Sooner or later we must stand on our own 2 feet. But to do so, we must secure a means to replenish our coffers, and the proposed agreement presents a rare opportunity. That's true. We do not want for Magitech and Ceruleum, and foreign currency will be needed to procure such thing as we lack. It would depend on the precise terms, but I can see the merits. What? I can't believe what I'm hearing. You served the Emperor, were a proud patriot, yet now you entertain selling national resources like a common merchant? Like you, I weep for what we have lost, but if we are to rebuild Garlemald, we must make use of what our precious few assets remain to us. Nonsense, utter nonsense. You're a traitor, yes, and there will be a reckoning. Oh yes, when the people of Senatus learn of this, they will cry out for your blood. Damn. So this guy is the hardcore nationalist. Lord Metius, wait, it isn't safe out there. Okay, I know what's gonna happen. He's gonna go out alone, and then he's gonna like ambushed by a void send, and we save him, and then he sees reason finally. Yippee! Hey, taking it easy. Hello, thank you for dropping by. One parfait for you. Here you go. Enjoy. It's far too dangerous for a civilian to be outside alone. We must go after Lord Meteus. Let us leave matters here in Maxima's care while the rest of us join in the search. If Lord Meteus is bound for Senatus, we may be able to catch up to him and regain Ubiniswa. I pray he has not come to any harm. We're just trying to save the world. We literally saved the universe. Like, everybody owes us their life. Like, literally. They should all just bow down and do what I asked them to do. You know, without questioning it. And these former fantasy Nazis, they just decide to be difficult for no reason. While I'm trying to save their life again. Man, oh man. Oh, there we go. You're about to die. Haha. Would be a shame if a robot were to attack and kill you, boy, wouldn't it? Then you couldn't stand in my way anymore, but you know what? I'm better than that. I'm gonna save you. There, happy now. I'm alive? Yep, that's right. I saved your life. Again. What does Runa mean, Feko? I don't know. Does it mean a rune? Maybe?
Praise the sisters, you are safe.
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
Oh, okay. Kill him.
You love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that.
Also, run away doesn't look like a rabbit. Oh.
We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold. Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here? I've yet to find the answers. But I won't stop looking nonetheless, and I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
Is there hope for us?
Just move away, bozo.
Aye.
Mm-hmm.
So long as we live. Garlemald lies in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken. We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
Oh no, we're actively making our lives so miserable. Why do we have it so hard? Damn. Aw. What are you gonna do? Shit and cry?
It ill becomes a man of my station. I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me? Ere we part, I apologize for my discourtesy.
There we
In your
go.
life, and I thank you.
There we go. It's all I... Also, I'm eating ice cream before bed. Teehee.
I'd like a word.
Ice cream before bed? Damn. Feels good to be an adult and be able to do that, right? To cope with the cold, harsh reality.
I'm to stay close, after all.
Worry not, we shall see the magistrate safely back to Tertium.
What is it?
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
Well.
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing around here. So that's how Zero came to join you.
Yeah.
Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust. I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister.
Is Zero gonna learn the way of emotional manipulating? Yes.
As for the magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence. Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself.
Isn't that nice, you know, by the way of teaching this like emotionally stunted girl from another world what it means like to be human? We all like introspect into ourselves and learn more about what it means to be human, while we also teach her to be human. So
Perhaps
deep.
it's because the magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did, after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
Tips Fedora.
Little wonder my world is devoid of it.
Hmm.
No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. And round the wheel turns.
Yeah, silly Galmor people. Imagine you would, you know, live in the void
During the
instead.
Contra Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness. You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive. My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Almost. 2 men tried just the once. A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the people there from corrupted Memoriates. When they learned our enemies were the same, they seemed heartened. They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search for means to end the Contra Memoria. They invited me to join them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world? Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy.
After watching Zeppler, HQZ, Menti, blah blah blah, Alpha, Savix, Matsu, YouTube's recommended me a streams. You know, this exact same thing someone said yesterday. That is... wait, that is so weird. That is so weird. Is that a bot that just goes around saying the exact same thing? Is that just a cheeky way to advertise other streamers? And that's why there's a Z at the end of every channel name? That's so weird. Anyways.
I didn't know what to make of it then, but now... perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared. Perhaps they hoped I was like them too. Perhaps it was just an offer and nothing more. I continued fighting alone. But ultimately I was undone. Overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together. I was cold, in pain, wishing desperately that someone would save me. And as
If I would have been there, I could have saved her.
I felt it happen. The breaking of our world. Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift. When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations. I had a chance to learn about trust, and forsook it.
Well, as always, next time.
I never had the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation. Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone. But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
The story's cool and all, but hearing Zero's voice makes me kinda sleepy. I guess that's the point, right? She is of the darkness after all. She's supposed to make you sleepy. By the way, really good voice acting, you know? The English version of this game, really good voice acting, I think.
Still here, Zero. Alive. So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get.
Oh boy. You haven't been to the void, and it really shows. Your girlfriend telling you the story of her damned world ASMR.
What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today. Think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you. If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots? I trust you too, for what it's worth.
Whoa, he dropped the T-bomb.
Here it is again. The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep, though there is no sorrow. If this is trust, then what must I do? How do I answer it?
Oh, with a handshake, perhaps?
Give me your hand. It's not something you do constantly, mind. A friend is a friend regardless.
A friend. So that's what it means. Someone you trust.
Oh my god. She just learned about friendship, holy. Really? Is that the right moment to think about him? Thank you. I felt as though I found the answers I sought, and I owe it all to you and Julius. Right then, I expect the others have already arrived back at Tertium. We should join them. Full glad am I to see everyone returned, and none the worse for wear. Various representatives of the Guardian community are gathered here this very moment. I dare say this is a fine opportunity to announce the trade agreement. By the way, I'm already offline, so if you gotta do the trials or the raid, go ahead. Okay. You've read the memorandum. I trust you find the terms acceptable? I do, and Gneos, I pray you forgive my disgraceful conduct earlier. I'm ashamed not only of my behavior, but of placing the burden of negotiations solely on your shoulders in my absence. You should know that when we brought up the subject of the tower's reactivation to the people at Shepard's Den, some reacted quite strongly. Once we explained that it would be to prevent another Void Sent invasion, however, they were more receptive. It's fair to say the recent episode is still fresh in their minds. I tagged along to deliver a supply of ceruleum. Have to say, I didn't expect to see such a large crowd. Even the stuffy Imperials who normally keep to themselves and senators are here. My friends and countrymen, lend me your ears. I am pleased to inform you all on this joyous occasion that we, the people of Galamond, have entered into a trade agreement with Ratzatan. To inaugurate our accord, we intend to grant the individuals before you access to the Tower of Babel. In return, Ratzatan will provide us with supplies, which shall be equally distributed among the settlements of our nation. Let me be clear on one point. This is not an act of charity, but trade, a bargain struck between equals, rooted in trust and respect. It marks a significant step towards rebuilding our nation and regaining true independence. Ratzatan holds Guardian technology and ingenuity in the highest esteem. It is my hope that through this agreement our peoples will enjoy a mutually beneficial relationship for years to come. Now then, we bid you gather around to hear the particulars, that you might convey them to those elsewhere. So burdened by hardship and trauma were the people of Galamond that they were unable to imagine a brighter future. To be recognized as equals, as a nation with some kind of value to offer to others, that validation alone is enough to rekindle their hope. It is by virtue of this partnership that we may access the Tower of Babel, a rather timely development given the Ether Fang's impeding arrival. Once the tower's stores have been replenished, we need but await a Stolar's signal to channel the energy to the moon, yes? Then you can leave that and everything else on this end to me and Alpinard, no need to worry, devote all your energies to the mission in the void. As ever, I'm in your debt. You're good friends. Whoa, that's high praise coming from Zero, who literally just learned about what it means for someone to be a friend. Lunar Rendezvous.
Let us take a moment to review matters as they stand.
Okie dokie. Review away, my friend.
Having procured sufficient stores of ether, we may now channel the requisite energy unto the moon via the Tower of Babel. Our work on the star is complete. However, we have yet to receive word from Ishtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
A ritual to open the gate, and measures to forestall a void-sent invasion. Neither task is simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
The very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her above and lend what aid we may.
Okay, but how are you all going to the moon? I thought only I can go to the moon, since I have the Aetheryte up there.
Ere we set forth, however, Ishtola did bid me relay a message to thee. As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Ashdaya from the Void. Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened. To make good her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is best provided by a fellow Great Worm.
He dropped the W bomb, a worm.
Have me go in my true form. Very well. Like our sire, we great worms are capable of traversing the great expanse. The journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon.
Okie dokie, see you there.
To begin with, I shall return this vessel to Radzat Han, that I may have both my eyes.
Fine by me.
Until such time as we find Ashdaya, I would entrust her eye to your keeping.
Oh? Well, not the first time I'm walking around with a dragon eye.
Will you do this for me?
Sure. I've had worse dragon eyes in my pocket, I think.
We shall contact you via Link Pearl once all is in place on the moon. You need but follow Ishtola's instructions.
Understood. We'll be ready.
Take care, Zero.
How dare he talk to our Zero?
I'll be back before you know it.
How dare he talk to Zero without our permission?
In Mare Elementorum, then. Go well.
Bum, 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 bum. I think I'm pretty close to 9.5 now.
I took the liberty of informing Ishtola of our arrival. She and her entourage should be here momentarily.
Okie dokie. Is that an elephant on the moon?
Forgive me. I'd hoped to have everything in order sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
Alphino and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vritra is also en route.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you. For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher. All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial Atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other. Ishtola even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on void sense summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak. The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
Damn. So
when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel.
So we're really just doing Crystal Tower 2.0, huh?
His credentials. I was confident he wouldn't be denied.
I mean, that was the original purpose for the Crystal Tower, to open a portal to the void.
The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far, as has our own. And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a void-sent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
I mean, realistically, how many void sent are there going to be on the moon?
Then thou wouldst make use of...
Aye, a tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it.
Oh, they want to use Zodiac's
We shall
jail.
reforge the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed. That which held even Zodiac shall more than suffice for void scent of any persuasion.
The Watcher is already hard at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration.
Yeah, we literally saved the world. The void scent should just be grateful and roll over and die. Exactly.
With your help,
That's
I'm
what I've been
sure we can
saying.
resolve them.
I mean, that's literally what they want. They
Time is of
want
the
to die.
essence, So I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
Now then, to the matter at hand. With the Watcher's assistance, we shall reforge each of Zodiac's brands and use them to erect a barrier capable of repelling void scent. Yet though we expect it to be effective against larger beings on account of its original purpose, there is a chance it will allow lesser void scent to slip through. Therefore we require a second line of defense, and I believe the Vloperita supporters would be suitable for this purpose. Urianger, Fekko, the two of you have a strong rapport with our lunar allies. I would have to meet you with living way in best ways burrows and provide any assistance you require. I will join you, as a void scent my knowledge may be of use. An excellent idea. In the meantime, the rest of us will see to reforging the brands. I will send word when we have finished. Pray do the same. Sure. Okay, so if all the Void Sent are people who have formerly been normal people on that world, then how can there be a Void Sent on the moon when we open a portal on the moon? Like, how did they get up there to the moon? There you are. Ishtola has apprised me of your present undertaking. I understand that she wishes to deploy our pride and joy, the veritable carrots of our eye, our unrivaled combat supporters, as a precautionary measure in case this voids and containment of hers proves lacking. As we speak, my fellows are rounding up what units they can and will bring them to the northeast corner in short order. Please wait there. What if Galbus bring them there with his teleport portal, whatever? I guess, maybe. I mean, I guess if you're a Void Sent, then you could just fly into space, and, I mean, if you die, then, you know, you're just gonna reform on the moon, maybe? Maybe that's how they got up there.
Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting. Hello there, friends. A new person. Heard there was a bit of a rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we
Zero,
had
get a
available.
grip, just learn to fly yourself. No. She should do that. She should be able to fly.
Welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush. Though we have fulfilled the purpose given to us by Heidelin, aiding the people of Atheris remains our greatest joy. So you can count on us, ever and always.
Yippee!
Right, so we originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe. They've never tussled with Void Sent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends.
You know what they should do, the rabbits? They should help the people of Garlemald.
Data acquired in the moment, and who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Atheris?
Damn.
I believe I would make a better instructor.
Ooh, I knew she would say that.
Not only have I fought Void Sent,
Oh, she's giving them the evil eye. Oh my god, she's gonna scare the bunnies. Run away.
Well, don't just stand there. Engage! 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 Engage!
So that's Sleeping Way.
That'll do, that'll do! A defeat bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into Void Sent slaughterbots!
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Indeed. Right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
Pray forgive our comrade's enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed. But if you were to provide us with encouragement, be able to do it in two?
Hmm? Huh?
This I leave to you.
Yeah, she's not really the encouraging kind. What did they mean by this? The Loporrit's eyes twinkle with anticipation as they await you beyond X-Toyland. To wit, they yearn for you to rally. What? Okay, cool. What? Engage, engage. Oh, sorry, I was in the midst of. Forgive me, the sight of procession part is strangely soothing and sleep-inducing, but I'll try to keep moving. What a marvelous feeling. There's nothing like wild gesticulations of encouragement to fire you up. And you know what? He probably means that. Singing way. With you cheering me on, I can do no less than my very best. Oh, thank you very much, very much. You don't know how uplifting it is to have you encouraging us. I mean, showing us the proper technique so we may keep our supporters operating at peak efficiency. My, everyone is in high spirits indeed. Thanks to your encouragement, we'll have the supporters up and running again in no time at all. Pray attend to your remaining busy work and leave the deployment of our new and improved Void-Sense slaughter bots to us. It's like you're casting the delicious spell like those made to do with the omurice. Oh yeah, you're right. I guess that's a similar principle, huh? It's the same spell school. Mm-hmm.
Can you hear me? We've just finished restoring the brands.
Ooh.
Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
Oh boy, I love it when my efforts culminate. The brands are ready, I presume. Excellent. With the Loporrits having deployed their supporters, we're ready to proceed. Let us rejoin Nijdola post haste and price open our gate onto the void. It's gonna be a trial, isn't it? Could be. Could also... No, it's probably not gonna be a dungeon, right? Since we just had one. There we go. My thanks for seeing to the supporters. With this, all is in readiness for the ritual. First, I shall give the order to Alpinat and Alize in the Tower of Babel to channel ether to the moon. Once we have amassed a sufficient amount of energy, Urianja and I shall begin our incantations to open a void gate. If all goes well, a tear will form in the fabric of reality, at which point you must activate the brands and put in place the containment seal. That is all. If there are no questions, then let us begin. I must sleep now. Good luck mooning. See you tomorrow. Good night. Sweet dreams, Berlitz. Thank you for being here and helping.
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
Excellent. The Tower 2 is activated. But give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Very well then. Make it so.
The moment of truth.
By the sisters!
Oriange, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate. Beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands.
Okay. That is a big void portal.
The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
Let's see how well it holds.
Oh. Hello there, little guy. Looks like he's lost.
What an enormous gate! Lord Goldbears will be eager to hear of this. So this is the promised land. The land of boundless ether.
Bonk. Idiot.
I dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
Hello there.
I see all proceedeth apace. Remarkable.
Hello, dragon friend.
Indeed. Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
It's incredible, Ishtola. Truly incredible. Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement.
A part is an understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours. Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel. The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source. But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source, one responsible for such an outcome.
I am. 'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them. Hydaelyn, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis. Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures. Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, and through our combined efforts, we succeeded in opening a gate to the void. Now, I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us. Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
Why? Just let it go.
Just a step. Many more remain to be taken. Which further motivates me to forestall a void-sent invasion. So come, let us set forth to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
Okay.
Climb upon my back. I shall take us to the gate.
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loporrits maintain vigil over the gate.
May the sisters watch over and keep you safe.
Wait, who's going to be our healer? Oh yeah, I guess Ishtola can heal.
Into the void once more.
He seems so much more confident when he's in his dragon form, which is like not surprising, you know. So this is the void moon. I think I like our moon better. This looks more like Mars.
This is the moon of the 13th.
It is. Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
No void scent. A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
See? What did I say?
But unsurprising. given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain. Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be? Where?
Steady, Vritra. We've barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
Aww.
Thou art right. I shall survey the moon from above. The ground I leave to you all.
Okay. Good dragon. Wait, this is an actual zone that we can walk around in? Can I fly here? Of course not. I can't even mount up, man. A red side of the moon. This place sucks! The surface of the moon is grim shade of crimson, a consequence of the flood of darkness, perhaps. Man, this is like some space horror stuff, I feel like. I don't know. Spooky place. No matter how strain you strain your eyes, you spy no sense of life. In all directions extends a desolate waste without end. You hold your breath in an attempt to catch the faintest noise. Save for the sounds of your comrade, there's nothing. So far you failed to find any clues as to Astaria's whereabouts. Perhaps Zero has noticed something you missed. I don't know, Zero. Anything you miss? I've missed? Oh.
The chasm has caught your attention as well. There's some manner of structure below. Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
I too sense something here. This pit much resembles the cradle of darkness on our moon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned. If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths. Strange, though. When Zodiac perished in the source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered, but it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
Oh man, he's going in.
Climb on, my friends. Astara is here, within this
Okay. We go. Oh, wow. We really found her. That's crazy.
You were entrusted with Ajdaya's eye, were you not?
Oh yeah, true. Let's give it back. Oh, she's... okay. Aw, what a touching reunion. Okay.
So this is indeed Golbez's domain.
Then we just kill the guy. That was kind of silly, the way she said Tiamat within all of that.
Eskidir in an, casta an. Sta in es katao, tai an, es an stra in so.
Oh. So that's why she hasn't turned dark.
Now then, does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity, not daring to test her chains? Now there's a start. So, what can you tell us?
So Istinian can understand Dragon, or does he also get subtitles like we do?
Well, you heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
Well, well, well. Ooh, it's got a picture. That's how you know there's something gonna happen. The others have already begun searching for clues. Let us do the same. I'll take charge of this area if you could see to the south. Will do. Oh, he's just vibing. Could he have not flew, you know? Couldn't we fly over here? I could not discern a structure of any kind from above, whatever this place for object might be. Golbez have hidden it well. Golbez these. It's not the portal, right? Oh my god, I hate walking around here without a mount. This is the worst. Hey, yet Smooky, thank you for the raid. I didn't even know you were online. What were you doing? Pulled 3 royal. Nah, 3 royals and wow. Which ones? Which ones did you get? One of them was the Sky Striker you are? Wait. The new one? Okay, but this it wasn't the alternate art one, right? From the Sky Striker pack, you pulled from the selection pack, right? Well, that's cool. Have fun with that. Nice, nice. Well, looks like the, you know, the good old DC Cup is back. Are you on the moon? I'm on the evil moon. This is, we're in the void right now. We're in the dark zone, you know. You remember how they would always say, oh yeah, well, okay, maybe I shouldn't tell you because this is a pretty big spoiler, but, you know, I'm on the moon.
Did you find something?
But yeah, everybody, check out my dear VTuber sibling, Yatsmugi. They're very awesome. They stream every day. And also Bird545, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Alpaca Cafe. My name is Feko the Alpaca Butler. And I don't stream every day, but I stream as much as I please. And you're all welcome to enjoy your time here at the cafe. Now what? Damn! He casted Fireball on that guy. Oh, those are the two guys that... Oh. Those are the guys that she told us about.
You have lied, pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense?
No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools. Like you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand. You'll see. Oh, yes. You will.
Damn. Not something you see every day in Final Fantasy XIV, not gonna lie. Bro gave him the parting shot. In death, may your soul find salvation. Yeah, I don't know about that.
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I.
Come now, we're all shaped by these dark times more than we would care to admit. I choose to believe that had these men known peace and plenty, they would not have been consumed by mistrust and avarice.
Victims of the Contra Memoria, then. Like so many others. But we will end it.
I guess that guy was Ruby Cantor, maybe? I don't know.
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones.
Who's that?
Oh, her? She's like you, I hear. Hunts Memoriats taken by darkness.
We're gonna see...
A kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
We're gonna see young Zero from first person.
No. I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you.
Is that so?
If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
Damn. That's the character shaping moment that she was telling us about earlier.
Can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era.
Only a few precious remnants remain who cling to the light. Would that be we could have won her over?
We'll make do, old friend. We have accomplished much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help.
True.
Now then, our work here is finished. His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron.
Damn. Who would have thought that Golbez's past and Zero's past are actually connected to each other. Actually, I saw that coming.
What? I was in it.
Whoa.
It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this memoria is...
So, you have come. You who would oppose our crusade.
Yep. Hey. Whoa. It's him.
I know you.
Is that so? From the world before, I dare say. 'Tis impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form, but to remember your past besides. But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriat who vanquished my minions, correct?
And what if I am?
Then I would bid you join me. As a child of our world and slave to the wheel, fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
Fight with you? More like fight as your pawn.
Damn.
It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon. But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself.
Oh my god.
I trust. My friends.
She's had her first humanity moment. I'm so proud of her.
A pity. It is for the dragon that you have come, yes? When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan. Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity.
Gaola? What is that? Is that a slur?
Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished. Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope.
Yeah.
Her yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
Don't you dare kill her now. Oh. Oh no. No.
The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent.
No. No.
Rise, O shadow dragon, and obey.
Just for the record, I would like to say I did nothing wrong. Man. I mean, we can cleanse her, right? We've got spare light crystals, right? Why is she so small now? What the hell? She was much bigger before. Oh no. He's gonna get owned by her. He doesn't want to fight back. What the? How?
Keep our guests occupied.
Oh man. That's a lot of goons. Oh no. I'll try.
Before darkness swallowed the world, I fought tirelessly in a war without end. The experience taught me to discern the strong, that dragon, and you.
Damn. You wanna 1v1 me? Okay. Oh.
Come, face me.
Why am I putting... Oh yeah, right. I need to summon my friends.
Accursed light. You, who have ever basked in its warmth, could never understand our envy, our agony.
Stay mad.
You will not deny us our release.
Oh boy. The void cast dice. Haha, get it? Dice. Because we're on a dice in the void? Oh my god. Yoshi Pei, you did it again. Alright. This is a trial. Yep. Okay, I can do this. 6:15. Awesome. Alright, I'll be right back. You know, for suspense. Alright. Let's do this. And awkwardly wait in front of the boss while we're looking for people in the queue. I mean, I don't have to stand here and wait. Hidden Gorge? They want me to do PvP? Nah. Maybe I should do this, like, floor 50 to 100 doesn't really take that long. And it's 50 of those, so... Did I ever unlock the Stormblood raids, Delta Escape? Oh yeah, I did, but not a whole lot. Only 2 level 2. Yeah, you know what? You go do your thing. Arthrosign coin? Why do I have 6 of these? Wait, do I get a coin every time I do that dungeon? Huh? I thought I only get these on a weekly basis. What? What's the deal? Does nobody want to do this duty? Am I like so late to the party that nobody wants to do this dungeon no more? Ah, well. Someone's gonna need a tank eventually. It feels honestly so bad to have like all these chokers and bracelets and rings in your glamour cabinet, because like who cares about these things anyways? Like who cares about what kind of rings I'm wearing? Not me, that's for sure. I might just disenchant all of these, honestly. Yeah, I'll dismantle all of this. Yeah. Be gone, silly little rings. I don't need you anymore. No more hoarding. I will no longer be shamed for hoarding every single item in the game. Okay, wait, I need to keep these two. Why do I have these? Oh, for machinist. Ah. Aha, there we go. Alright, finally, let's get this party on the road. What do you mean, question mark? I know where we are. We're on the moon. Ooh.
Expect no mercy. To destroy you, I shall bring my all to bear. Come, warriors from beyond the rift.
Bring it on.
Our crusade, then come.
Oh my god, he's actually got the dragon on him.
Shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb.
Oh.
I will free us from the wheel.
Alright, I had a feeling that would happen. Oh.
I will suffer no obstacles.
Hey, hello, Shonky Sammy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Alpaca Cafe. How's it going? Oh, jeez. Oh my god, they don't stop coming. And they just stop, they just keep coming. Did I just kill my machinist? I'm good, got a question for you, but first, how are you? I'm fine. If you're gonna ask me, you know, a bunch of things with the aim of selling me anything, then, you know, I tell you I don't need anything, but thank you very much, I'm fine. And I hope you have a nice day. But I don't need anything. Would you rather live in a goat simulator world as yourself or at the bread I'm world as a slice of bread? I think I would like the bread world. I think being a bread is cool. Quite a random question. Ooh. Well, you're the kind of person who asks random questions then, aren't you? That's exciting. If you have any more random questions, then let me know. I'll try my best to answer them. Have you played Iron Bread? No, I haven't. But I've seen it. I know what it's about in general. It's about, you know, being bread. And that's it. Shadow Crescent? I see. Jesus. This trial looks like a pain on extreme, honestly. The arena is so small. He really couldn't have summoned a bigger cube. Okay. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Okay, wait. I see. Okay, this isn't so bad. It's about having to get a toaster as a perfect slice of bread. Yeah, I know. Is that like your favorite game, or why do you ask that? Ouch. Ouch. Well, to be fair, I had full wound stacks, so... Interesting.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Left, behind, right, front. Okay. Left, behind. Right. And then here. Okay, this isn't so bad.
Dragon, hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom.
I'm just gonna follow everybody else, man. Much easier. There we go. Don't think, just follow people. Wow, that's dirty.
Render unto me your all. My meteors will extinguish your light.
Get him!
Come forth, my servant of shadow. Let lightning surge! A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Behind, left, one. Okay. Whoa. Oops, I'm stupid. Why did you all follow me, idiots? Uh-oh, we're almost dead. Kill him! There we go.
My power. Even my blade. So, this is the limit of my defiance.
Chris, sure looks like it, huh? Zero, turn this guy into a crystal. Hey, hello Felix, how's it going? Con Felix.
Are you all right?
Now what?
What's happening?
Don't tell me he was keeping the moon together or something stupid like that.
At last, the moment is at hand.
Oh no, don't tell me you were trying to resurrect Zodiac.
They have bested me, but not quickly enough. Too late will you look to the chasm.
Nah.
You've won the battle, but I win the war.
Stop! Not the dragon. Do something. Well, kill him.
Darkness made manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss, until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether. In the absence of the great flow, that ether has nowhere to return.
Man.
So it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty void scent.
No, Zodiac is gonna eat her.
And its ardent longing for home with it.
No, stop. Why didn't we do anything? Oh my god.
From the convergence of ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge. One who shall tear down the barrier between worlds.
No, the dragon was like the whole reason we came here.
From eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld.
Oh my god, just die.
Zeromus, awaken!
Oh, Zeromos Dees. I hate this.
No matter how powerful, a void scent can be sealed in Memoria.
Is that so? Oh. I guess you're a little bit wrong. Oh.
Damn it. It's too strong.
What was that about no matter how strong? Oh jeez.
Scales may not hold. Not against a void scent born of Zodiac's ether.
We must retreat. Everyone to me.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know about that, man. It's about your sister. I don't know, man. Darn it, if only we would have found a group 5 minutes earlier, then this could have been prevented, right? He did say that we're too late. We made it back safely at least. Wait, I want to talk to the dragon. He doesn't have a whole lot to say, understandable. The Dark Throne. Okay. In light of this development, that we escape with our lives is an accomplishment into itself. Would that we could have anticipated Darja's yearning to return home could be manipulated in this fashion. Alas, we must now contend with a newborn void scent hell-bent on reaching the barrier. And one with such prodigious strength, Zermo is unlike anything I've ever seen. So named for an ancient hero, as Gorbel said, though none can say if there is even a sliver of truth to the legend. Perhaps Golbez shows it in the hopes that this champion will do that which no one could do in the Contra Memoria, save the world. Yeah, sure. But a true hero would not damn another world to save his own. True. And we're not about to let that happen, but regardless, we need to regroup. Loath though I am to admit, we are in no state to face a void scent of Zeromos might. Vatra, not least of all, in body and mind both for now. Let us return to Ratzat-Han, take stock of the situation. Peko, might I trouble you to head to Best Ways Bow and apprise Orianga of the situation? The rest of us shall tend to Vatra's wound before returning to Ratzat-Han. Pray join us there anon. You do realize we have link pearls, right? We can just give him a call. Tips Fedora, by the way. Feko, thou art returned. I'm pleased to say it have been blessedly uneventful in your absence. But more importantly, what of your mission in the void? Mission failed successfully. Heavens forfend that Astasia should be used to birth a dread void scent born of Zodiac's residual ether. Although we could not have predicted this outcome, there is one small mercy. The void scent containment seal, as we employed the self-same brand that once imprisoned Zodiac in its creation, the seal should serve to hinder Zeramos. Yet for how long, none can say, for our enemy's strength is unknowable. Whilst the barrier was erected in haste, thou shalt rejoin our comrades anon to deliberate measures, yes? Then I shall remain here to maintain my vigil over the seal. Should we observe signs of an impeding incursion, rest assured I shall send word without delay. Go well, my friend. Why did everything have to turn bad? Things were just about to get good. Oh my god, why is this so expensive? Wyvern leather is 4,000? Jeez. What is it with leather always being so expensive? Wow, why is this so expensive? I don't even, to this day, I still don't know what demi materia is even used for. I don't know. Can you craft materia with that? What? Why is this so? Alright, off to Mega Duta we go. Home, sweet home in Mega Duta. Ah, Master Feko, we've been expecting you. When the Satrap and your comrades returned earlier, I couldn't help but notice that they were in low spirits. I hope it's nothing too serious, but forgive me, you must be eager to join them. Yes. Dum 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 dum. Oh, sad little dragon.
Do you remember Ciriato and Farfarello? The cowardly pair of Voidsent that dwelled in my domain?
Yeah. How's that related to anything?
Ciriato devoured Farfarello, and in so doing he inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbariccia. For as you know, when a Voidsent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the devourer, and when a Voidsent dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more. That is to say, by defeating Zeromus, we may yet save Ashdaya. And to make certain that we do, we must remind her of who she is. When the time comes, you must call to her. Call with all your being.
Thy words give me heart, Zero. Thou hast my gratitude.
Man, I can't believe that he's so
To
weak.
defeat Zeromus.
Man, this dragon never does anything cool when he's in his dragon form. He's always such a pushover.
While it is unsettling that a Voidsent could be born of Zodiac's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him. Did Urianger have aught to say?
Yeah, he said the same.
I see. If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
Couldn't we just let it come to the source and strike it down here?
But then the dragon dies.
Doing so would consign Ashdaya's soul to the ethereal sea. Any attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th.
I could barely go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you propose we fight such a foe?
Simple. Against impenetrable darkness, we must wield resplendent light.
Oh yeah, that's me.
It just so happens, there is a world replete with light.
Wait, what? Oh my god, what are you thinking? What are you scheming?
How we will harness that light, you may leave to me. With our recent discoveries and proven techniques, as well as the aid of comrades near and far, I have faith that we will find a way. But only if I begin my work at once. Rest up while you can, for there will be much to do when I return.
Okay.
It wouldn't do to be idle while our esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly. I shall be training if you have need of me.
Wait.
Mm.
Allow me to join you. I must become stronger for what lies ahead.
Ooh.
Fine by me. Come on then.
Damn, training arc. I'll be over here.
Pass my time wallowing in despair.
Oh.
Using my vessel, I shall attend what preparations I may.
I was just about to say, I'll stay over here and cuddle with the dragon to make him feel better, but I guess not. I guess not. Achalia is my sister, and long have I dreamed of saving her, but if I'm to do so, I must be better than I have been. Blessed though I am to have you and yours as comrade. I cannot well ask you to lift me up every time doubt and despair creep into my heart. I won't falter again, this I swear. I will hold fast to my conviction, Fekko, and I pray that you will stand with me to the last. I mean, yeah, you better. Another shameful display like last time? I'm gonna have to rethink our dragon human friendship, you know? Okay, now what?
Zeromus is risen, but not yet at full strength. It will take time before the fiend is able to breach the veil. But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured? It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday.
Oh, I knew it.
Old friend, the memory of your passing and the pain.
Yeah, I knew it. The guy that was wearing the big armor in the vision that we saw, it was from his POV, right? But if he's in the crystal, then that means the guy that we saw in the vision in the big armor and this guy that we're seeing right now can't be the same person. So that guy with the big sword, he just like, you know, after the original owner of the armor turned into a crystal, he just took it and now he's trying to, you know, do his thing.
As I promised you then, I promise you now. They shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
Man, the original owner of the armor also seemed like a really nice guy. You know, well, very merciful and everything, all things considered. Ah, Fika, I was about to call for you. There have been developments concerning the Void Gate that I would discuss with everyone. Coincidentally, I'm told the Shoda will be returning shortly. I dare to hope she has made some progress in devising a way to harness the first light. Come, let us await the others in my chamber. What? Who just healed me? Who's that? Was that one of you? What's that? My apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it. I pray thou come with glad tidings. With findings well worth you many sleepless nights, I'm pleased to report. You may leave it here, thank you. What'd she do? What did she make a portal to the first? To the light world? Eager though I am to hear the details, I must first share tidings of my own, grave ones. Oh, grave tidings, grave ones. Orianja has sent word from the Void Gate in Mare Lamentorium. The situation is precarious. They continue to rely upon the brand to contain the forces which would otherwise flow freely into the source. Yet though these measures were sufficient to imprison a fragment of Zodiacs for eons, against our enemies' determined onslaught they are degrading at an unsettling rate. The Loperids are sparing no efforts to sustain the brands, but it's only a matter of time ere they fail. Unless we act soon, there shall be no stopping Galbus from realizing his ambitions. That Zeramus should so test the seal even when not at full strength. This is every bit as terrible as we feared. Aye, we must need vanquish it, to which end we require a means to pierce its dark shroud. So did you find it, a way to bring resplendent light to bear against your foe? Or foe? As a matter of fact, I have. The theory was simple. We harnessed the light from the first and channeled it into the 13th. Such a feat would require us to manipulate vast amounts of energy, to say the least. Where the hell did she get that Deus Ex Machina from? Oh. And so I consulted Sid and his fellows, who rose to the challenge and produced bespoke devices, ether transmitters. Ah. These marvelous contraptions can be placed at locations our choosing to facilitate the flow of ether. In other words, we can use them to create etherical currents. That such a thing should be possible. We shall first direct ether from Nabath Areng, where the flood of light was halted, into the crystal tower. Okay, but how do we get to the first? We all know from personal experience the wonders of which it is capable, wonders which suit our needs perfectly. Oh wait, I can go to the first. I should mention that the structure in the Asm Steps with which the Elegance built to redirect ether was also a source of inspiration. Wow. Once we have infused the crystal tower with sufficient ether, we shall send it into the rift. And the ether transmitters shall guide the energy into the 13th, like so. She makes it sound so easy. In this way we shall have a lance of light with which to pierce the shield of darkness. That's crazy. Or so I hope. No tests we performed were close to the scale of what we ultimately seek to achieve. I cannot guarantee success. YOLO! True enough, but that's not a point of pride for me personally. Just do it. It's gonna be fine, don't worry about it. Science and theory aside, we need to place one or more of these transmitters in the first, I take it. A task we must entrust to you, Feko. Rest assured I will provide you with what I can support. I wish to go as well. To the first? How are you gonna do that? This world that you brought back from the brink, I would see it with my own eyes. But how does Do intend to make the journey? In a spirit vessel, that's how you and yours managed it, yes? Wow. When did she learn that? Void sense summoning also sees the soul separated from flesh. This separation I can do at will. The principles are similar enough? Okay. I mean... If you aren't averse to traveling company, I should be glad to lend Zero my vessel. Yeah. You know what? Why not? Then it's settled. I shall finish preparing the transmitters and then help Zero transfer her soul. Pray see to your own preparations, and then let us reconvene at Mega Duta. Or I could just not do that and instead do something else. How about that? I'll do something else. Ishola will be along after she has seen to Zero soul. Let us await her here. Apologies for the wait. Everything went smoothly. Zero soul is now safely within the spirit vessel. I shall have the alchemist attend to her body until she returns. The vessel I place in your care, along with the transmitters and a set of garments for Zero. I've also included instructions on how to operate the crystal tower, courtesy of Grahatia. Just plant the light bomb and then, you know, it's that simple. While you are away, I'll join Orianja and the Loporits on the moon. They'll need help should the brands fall. A fine idea. For my part, I shall continue to coordinate our efforts while I recover from my wounds. Given the task at hand, I suggest you speak with Phryne. With her power over the light, she is bound to be helpful in our efforts. But ere you do that or aught else, seek out Begluk as the first foremost authority on soulcraft. They should be able to grant Zero corporal form. As I recall, the old new Mo was rather fond of the Cabinet of Curiosity, so that should be your first stop. Sure. That's all from me. Go forth, Warrior of Darkness, and make your triumphant return to the First. Was that necessary, though? Did you really have to say that? Cringe, Alright. Let's see. I wanna go in here. I guess while I'm waiting, I might as well do my dailies. Coin menu. I'm cooking up these coin components in the frying pan. Yep, nothing weird going on here. The marvelous wonders of Final Fantasy crafting. Kind of excited to see where this is gonna go now with the whole god thing. Wait, that's the emblem of Sharlayan, isn't it? Ooh. Look at all these other guys waiting for me while I watch the cutscene. They're so nice and patient. Damn.
Come, mortals. Make your way through our
Hey, he's got... Wait! What is this wannabe Criley in my party? Same haircut, same clothes.
my servants.
Oh my god, all this water.
Only to be expected for they who vanquished my pupil Beauregard. It shall be my pleasure to welcome you personally.
Okay, let's go.
I have looked forward to this moment, children of man. The scholar shall measure your depth of knowledge.
The what? My what? Am I gonna have to do math? I hate that. Okay. Now what?
The rivers rage at my behest.
Okay. I see. That wasn't so bad.
All knowledge is wisdom. At what answer will you arrive, I wonder?
Aha, I knew it.
Of ignorance be cleansed.
I knew it. I knew I would kill that guy. I mean, to be fair, they were standing inside of me, come on. Where was I supposed to move?
In deepest knowledge.
Bozos. Oh no, I don't like this.
Flow the waters of your mind.
Oh. I see. No.
Seek new perspectives, and you shall find new paths.
Oh my god. Holy. I see. Oh, that was nasty.
Small wonder the others have exalted so. O waters purifying, reveal their nature.
Balls.
Tis time for a test.
Oh no. Not a test. Oh.
Share with me your ruminations.
Okay. Where's everybody going? Why are we standing here? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay.
Not all answers can be obtained through might. Prove to me the wisdom of man.
Not this again. I hate the triangle.
Let us enlighten one another.
Ah.
done, wise children. Well done.
Yeah.
Smooth sailing so far, I see. Come then, mortals.
Hopefully the next boss is gonna be less annoying.
To face the navigator.
I like her. She's got sass.
Don't keep me waiting. Let me prepare a suitable stage for our union.
Ooh. Oh. Oh my god, jeez. That is so cool. Teach me. Have I ever told you all that I'm actually a pretty good navigator? Like secretly. I never get lost.
Mine are the waves and the winds.
Windrose. Come on.
Can you contend with she who rules the tides?
Ooh. That was cool. Whoa, what did she do there? Jeez.
Rise above the white caps.
Okay. Oh my god. Oh, that is so cool.
Ah, you don't disappoint. Like the stormy seas, I'm a harsh mistress.
Okay. Okay. Oh, I see.
I trust you don't mind if they play too. Come, Pericles, Valios,
Who? Oh.
join us in the excitement.
Hmm. Can we not?
Dance upon the waves.
You gotta be kidding me.
That's the way, my clever serpents.
Okay.
Feel the might of the navigator. Go on, my pets. Don't be shy.
Huh? Why did I... Huh? How did I resist this knockback? What? That wasn't supposed to happen.
As the ocean.
Swim free, my pet.
Oh my god.
You can surely do better than that. You're bloody brilliant, you are.
How? How did that hit me?
A serpent after my... To seek new horizons, you must come together as one. It falls to you and yours to navigate the seas
Wah.
ahead.
After all this time, it feels strange calling to you thus.
Where's my tank gear? Mythic Mountains? Ooh.
Thank you for making it this far. Not long now, till our journey together must end.
Yeah. Damn, that's a cool place. Holy.
I am the last of us to face you.
I don't know about that. Clearly says 3 out of 6 over there.
Strong are they who roam.
Track shot. Oh. Interesting.
Stand firm amidst the storm.
Is the baby monkey gonna show up? That'd be funny. Oh my god. Okay, this is not as hard as it looks. This is just supposed to look intimidating. I knew it. I knew that would happen and I hesitated. Why did I hesitate? Oh, that's so scary.
My bowstring sings.
Oh, I see.
You can overcome this. I know you can. Arise!
What? Hesitation is defeat. So true, Go-Go. So true.
By fighting you, that strength shall be returned to the star.
Oh. Whoa.
Grant us our heart's desire.
Okay, he's big now. What the? Okay. Somehow everybody knew what to do, except me.
Those who hesitate are lost.
Those who hesitate are lost, he says. That sounds familiar. Mm-hmm. Where have I heard that before? What the hell? Why did he sound evil there? Oh my god, gee. Man, whoever gets hit by that, rip bozo. Yep, that guy, rip bozo.
I'm glad that it was you who came to us. Here our journey ends.
How did I get hit?
Blessings be upon you on the road ahead. May the wind ever be at your back.
Now what? I'm not even gonna try. I'm not even gonna try to understand what I have to do. I'm just gonna follow everybody else. Okay, how was I supposed to dodge that? Exactly. I guess there was another gap further behind.
Mankind has indeed grown strong.
The sweet soul of parting. I beg you, stay the course to the end.
Okay. Where's my loot? Ah, there we go. Bending hell to the air. How does it look like? Better look good. Omphalos, but... Oh. Okay.
You're back. The Omphalos. It's suddenly transformed.
Is that so?
Servants? What's the meaning of this? Those ones, I leave to you.
What's happening? I'm so confused. And the music stopped. No, where are my god friends? Give me back my god. And also give me my loot. Why are people not rolling? Also Grahatia is dying. Oh, I guess not. Oh my.
I will stay here with the others.
Okay. So we're going to the 7th heaven. I genuinely don't know who's gonna be waiting for us at the very end. It's probably gonna be all of them together or something. Something really silly. Ah ha 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 ha. Who could have seen this coming?
The will of the star has entrusted the future to you and yours. As entities charged with ensuring life on Aetheris, we rejoice in this outcome with all our hearts.
Chill, we're still watching cutscenes. Whoa. Damn. Oi, Logia. Damn. All of them combined.
'Tis time, beloved children. Time to bid farewell to relics of the past.
No, I wanted to see that. I will never skip my last encounter with my god friends.
Come, children, fulfill our final wish. See every last Murderous returns to the star.
No, why is everybody trying to fight us? Okay, so now we're like giga powerful. We pretty much killed the biggest threat in the entire universe, and now everybody is coming to me so that I kill them. Why does everybody want a mercy killing from me? What do I look like? Some kind of executioner? Oh my god, what is happening? Oh, I see. No, you look like a Canadian healthcare system? Oh my god. That's even worse.
Receive our love and transcend it.
I still don't understand what the deal is with those arrows. Oh. Haha. Nice try. I will never die. What is happening? Everything is so bright. I'm not. Oh. I see. Okay, I see.
Mercy be upon our beloved children.
Bullshit. I had arm's length on. How does that kill me? Oh no, not this shit again! Oh, looks like we messed up, bro. That's what you get for following me.
In unity lies resilience.
Okay. Blue and then yellow and then blue. And then yellow. Simple enough.
Strength shall we hold back. The only way is forward.
Bullshit.
Overcome our final test.
What's that one do again? I suppose so below. Was that the one with looking at the background? Blue. What is happening? I can't see. Okay, now it just loops. Oh, that's how that got me last time. Did you see that? They mix it up. They switcheroo. I went to number 1 because I thought I could went to number 1, but then it kicked me off, and I was like, oh, I guess I must have mixed it up. I guess I must have not went to number 1, but I did go to number 1. The game just switches it up. How am I supposed to know that? Yay! We did it! We killed the gods who loved us so much and who kept us safe. Yep.
Thank you.
Rip all 12 bozos at once. Tank loot? No? No tank loot. Of course, never tank loot. Yo! That armor, I'm thinking I'm gonna need that whole set. Feko, are you alright? Thanks for clearing the way, Feko. That being, I presume, is the 12? You have done well, children of man. As promised, we shall reveal the truth in its entirety. Our desire is simply thus, to give ourselves unto the star as a blessing. In the 12 millennia we have existed, we have come to harbor tremendous power through prayers. Through battle, our essence shall unravel and return to the star, where it might give rise to new life. Such is our final gift to you. You mean you'll disappear? Yes, the fragments of our former souls, which serve as the core of our existence, shall rejoin the life stream. Yet, though we may fade from sight, our individuality lost, our stabilizing influence shall endure. The only thing to change is where your prayers find their way. Henceforth it shall be this, the instrument of blessing that receives of mortal's hope that shall be given back to the star. But your presence brings comfort to mankind. Everyone would wish for you to remain. Must you truly fade away? Such gladdening things to say, child. We must confess what we do, we also do for ourselves. When mankind overcame the final days, it so moved us that even we, who are but constructs, knew the greatest joy. You have shown unfaltering love for the world. In return, we would show our undying love for you. Worry not, myths are wont to be woven and passed down. So long as man hold the 12 in fondness, we shall live on in your faith in us. When you say such things. The moment of parting is come. By our blessing, may you march towards a brighter future. Farewell, beloved children. When you're ready, brothers and sisters. May the font of your ingenuity ever flow. Oh my god. Yours is the strength to destroy all obstacles. They're all getting an individual line. Abide in virtue and hold fast to the truth. That makes it all the more bittersweet. There is meaning in your deeds. Celebrate life and embrace death. May you flourish and reap a bountiful harvest. In your limited time, have boundless compassion. Carry yourself with honor and forge on towards victory. Harbor love in your heart for yourself, for others, and for the world. From past to future, the river of knowledge flows. Be part of its nourishing waters. May a wonderful new world greet you beyond destiny's horizon. Be calm as the ocean, and you shall weather any storm. Ah, I'll miss her. We didn't even get to know her very much, man. They really scammed us on these last three. Well, except this guy, we spent way too much time with him. As the wind blows unfettered, may you be free to follow your heart. Oh. The monkey. You needn't agonize so, Oshon. What? Remain with them, if that be your desire. No, everybody's going, but he's staying. But this is what we've dreamed of, to return to the star together. I just never imagined that I would grow so fond of them. The parting would be so hard. Long as we have abided in the patience to rejoin the live stream. For a drop in the river of time that is man's fleeting life. Why not share your fate with them? Follow your heart as you ever have. And when the time comes, we shall meet again. Man. He's really doing that? Okay. I mean, it's cool of the other 12 that they're like, yeah, it's fine. You don't need to sacrifice yourself like we all do. Then again, they really seem to, you know, enjoy that whole sacrificing thing. Maybe being dead is like pretty cool for them. But not for him. He doesn't want to be dead. Not yet. I've decided to continue journeying a while longer. Damn. Alright, there we have it. No more gods. Gods are over now. Words can't well express my surprise when I open my eyes to see Derek standing there. I'm naturally curious as to what happened, but above all, I rejoice for a dear friend returned. Gods are overrated? Is that what you're trying to say? 12-fold blessings farmer kit. Oh, framers kit, not farmer. We're getting frames from this? Alright. Cool. What to say in such a moment? Best to speak from the heart, I suppose. I'm glad to be back. And we're glad to have you back. Glad hardly suffices to describe it. We're over the moon that you're still here, Derek. Or should we call you Oshon? I no longer have Oshon's power. Derek will do. I was remade from the portion of my essence that wasn't returned to the star and will live out my days as a man. Oh. May I ask what happened? No sooner had the 12 vanished than you reappeared before us. At the very last, I couldn't bear it. Couldn't bear to say farewell. Your earnest friendship had weighted down my steps. And the little fellow's fervent call halted them. I was overwhelmed by the keenest longing to remain among you and see more of the world I love. Upon seeing me torn, my brethren bade me follow my heart. I needed no further urging. We created the instrument of blessing in the faith that one day the star would no longer need our guiding hand. Thanks to you, that day has finally come. But I ramble. How uncharacteristic. Let us head back to the Omphalos, shall we? Can I have more armor? Please. Pretty please. Well, we must return to Shalian. The forum will be expecting a report. Yeah, go report to them that the gods are dead. Yet if the entire truth were to be revealed to the public, it would shake the very foundation of the worship of the 12. Aye, in penning our report, we would do well to consult the forum on what details are safe to disclose. Much pertaining to the field of mythology will need to be obfuscated, I fear. Worry not on my account. Inspired by our findings, I have a mind to examine the 12 in the context of reception theory. The people's perception of deities are wont to be informed by their culture. By comparing the differences across eras and regions, I believe we may uncover heretofore unseen aspects to the 12. Reception theory, you say, most intriguing. I should like to see the fruits of your research when I visit Shalian. When you do, have care not to reveal who you used to be. Our scholars would be all over you like starved beasts. I see. Perhaps I shall wait a while before I come calling. Before I came to you, I simply roamed the world. I had no objective, nothing I wished to find. With this second chance I have, I mean to undertake my troubles with a renewed perspective. But ere I set out... Okay. What? I would move my brethren's hope elsewhere, to a place in man's midst. What? Oh, what a wonderful idea. If you don't mind, we should like to accompany you. By all means, we make for the Sanctum of the 12 in the East Shroud. Well... Oh yeah, these are called the 12 Sword, aren't they? No matter how many times I visit the Sanctum, its majesty never fails to move me. And the rich history, originally built during the dawn of the 5th Astra era, it was reclaimed by the wood before being restored in the wake of the calamity. Truly, it stands as a testament to the influence that magical civilizations and city-states have had upon Eorzean culture. This sanctum harvests the hopes of man, and now those of my brethren shall join them. If you're not averse, I would speak a little of my brethren, that is, those individuals whose essence lent them form. As it pertains to another age, some concept may be foreign to you, but would you be interested nonetheless? Ooh, we're gonna get the entire lore drop now? Excellent. Oh, I think it's gonna be more like a lore dump. He's gonna talk Like an entire hour, I think. Damn. You know, it must feel really bad to be the 13th guy amongst a group called the 12. Barigot was a man with a gift for creating inanimate objects such as buildings and furnishing. With his ability, he served a supervisory role at the Bureau of the Architect, where he was nothing short of a pillar. His chief was carefree to a fault, you see, and he took it upon himself to ensure the work was done. Ralga was a brawny man whom Venet encountered on her travels. They quickly struck up a friendship, and he joined her on a quest to destroy an enormous meteor that was hurtling towards the star. It is fair to say this event gave rise to a legend surrounding the destroyer. Azima was a woman who served as a judicial officer in the Bureau of the Administrator, an experience which served her well as the warden. She was an ardent proponent of the seat of Azim and dreamed of training under Venet and her successor. Nadal was a close personal friend of mine, a merchant by trade. He was outwardly gregarious, but also possessed a reserved side and knew quiet joy in his passion for ore. When men began treating him as a dual-aspected god, it reminded me of the person he used to be, and I couldn't help but be struck with the pang of nostalgia. Damn. Nofika was a landscape architect of great repute who grew plants gathered from the star over. Despite being skilled in magic, she preferred to nurture plants as nature intended, and her garden ever bloomed with beautiful flowers. All who visited were said to leave with their souls soft. Altig was a researcher who observed newly made creations in Elpis. Although it was at his sister's urging that he first joined our faction, he soon became a stalwart believer in the cause, and always took the initiative in discussion. Halona was a formidable warrior tasked with hunting creations that were deemed detrimental to the star. For her prowess, she had been regaled as a leading candidate for the seat of Pashtarot, preserver of discipline and order. Menfina was the youngest among us, a student affiliated with the Words of La Habrea at the Academia Anida. Even within that prestigious institution, she was considered a prodigy, and hers were the hands that created the magics to isolate and seal Zodiac. Taliak was the headmaster of Academia Anida, a man of learning and leadership both. He presided over the institution's myriad faculties. No known phenomenon existed in which he wasn't versed. Words do not do justice to express the remarkable scholar that he was. Nimia was an observer in Elpis, like her older brother Altik. She possessed a caring and inquisitive nature, and was liked and trusted by her peers. Limniam was a researcher at Metabasios Talasia, a facility for the observation and evaluation of sea life. Oh, she was a marine biologist? That's cool. So passionate was she about her work, she once threw a knife at someone who inadvertently came too close to her observation subject. Osham was a traveler whom Venat encountered in the wilderness. They shared a campfire and discussed at length what it meant to be free. Leaving my hopes as the wanderer in this place, I shall set forth anew, as simply a man named Derek. And last but not least, the Watcher. He was the chief archivist at Anemesia's Anida, and respected Venat deeply as an individual, even as he cared for her as a dear friend. Indeed, among our number, none was more devoted to Venat, and that devotion made him best suited to his duty and the solitude that accompanies it. That is all. There's a lot to remember, but I should be glad if they remain with you in some way. We're grateful that you should share with us these new aspects of Heidelin and the 12. Thank you. Well, this past time we headed back to Shalia, and it wouldn't do to keep Ojika waiting. I assume you will be traveling via Limsa, in which case allow us to see you off from there. Till now I have wandered alone, but as I recently learned, a journey is better shared. Aww. Wait, what was that? That kind of sounded like Hartmann's Yokai Girl. Okay, never mind. My equip looks horrible in terms of style. It's like all over the place. But damn, 650? You just get 650 gear from a alliance raid? That's some crazy catch up. Like, what do you even do with 650 gear? Like, what is there to kill for you? Pekko is still going. I have awoken. Also, yeah, your drip is messed up. Yeah, I need to do this dungeon that I just did like over and over until I have the entire set. I kind of want to have the entire set of all of the dungeons. For the second one, I'm only missing the pants, and for the other one, I'm missing, I think, shoes and helmets. So our friends are presently booking their passage. That's where you were. There's room aboard the next ship, so we'll be setting sail shortly. Oh, Derek, no sooner did we arrive in a crowded place than you up and disappear. Ah, 'tis a force of habit in order to avoid people. But I needn't do so anymore, do I? On the contrary, I should embrace the chance to connect with other souls. As your comrades, we completely agree. And remember, you're always welcome at the Baldician Annex, so be sure to pay us a visit. Yeah, just casually invite a god to a cup of tea. You know, you may depend on it. Thank you, Derek, for giving us your trust. And thanks to you as well, Fekko. Had you not been with us, we would have struggled to grant the 12 their wish. Well, we had best find our vessel. While the report remains to be compiled, I believe we can officially declare our investigation complete. Till next time we meet, my friends. Do you still have time, Peko? Not really, I wanna go to bed. Ere I embark on my journey, there is a place nearby I would like to visit. Might I ask you to accompany me? Ugh, this god is so needy. Thank you, come, we shall head outside the city where the Tempest Gate. I swear to God. Get it? Swear to God. Here the wind whips in from the sea like a storm, but I've always found the sensation quite invigorating. Lest you wonder, I intend to strike west and thence make my way through Upper and Outer Ladonskere. And in order to mark my new beginning as a man en route, I wish to see Oshon's embrace with you. What? You need only accompany me as across the bridge. From there I shall continue on my own. He's, like, actually unironically so needy, holy moly. Oh look, it's a level 7 guy. Damn. He just begun his journey. Look at these level 1 wharf rats. Those bring back memories. Why am I walking? Wanderer? Nah. I'm a flyer. Because I'm fly. Such a great wave that was ripped. That ripped the god script from the mainland. In the wake of the calamity, my brother and I were all occupied with our respective duties. This is my very first time seeing the bridge. Shall we then? Don't fall. Oh, I'm following him? What? I'm so used to everybody always following me. Why do I have to follow him? I'm not up here walking, I don't care. I'm honored that it should be named Oshon. What? This is a fine bridge boasting splendid views and brimming with life, the very image of man's determination to overcome adversity. I'm honored that it should be named Oshon. Is it? Well, this is as far as I asked you to come. But if you're willing, might we converse a little more? It occurs to me I hadn't asked you about your opinion of the 12. How you personally perceive us, for instance, or what you felt when you faced us. Your words from the heart I would take with me as a memento. He's just not letting go! Yo, if you don't cut this guy out, then he's gonna keep this going forever. He needs to play letting go with Bennett Foddy. So true. Is that so? The others will be glad to hear that. Thank you for humoring me, Feko, and apologies for keeping you so long. I'm ready to set forth now to witness a world filled with our blessing. To begin with, I shall tour Lanoskea and visit those locales which are named after the 12, after which I shall go wherever the wind blows. God, these gods are so self-centered. Together with this fellow, of course, until such time as he tires of my company. This time I shall embrace the joy of meeting and accept the sorrow of parting. And when the time comes for me to return to the star, I shall share my experiences with my brethren. Needless to say, your words will feature prominently in my recounting. Okay, bye-bye. You will continue your own journeys, will you not? If you let me? If you're letting me go anytime, then I shall look for you out there. Fare you well, my friend, and may the 12 bless you and keep you. I thought you don't do that. I thought the entire point of the gods were that you don't interfere. Hmm? Myths of the realm. Bye bye, gods. Was nice knowing you. By completing the quest Soaring Prophets, the paintings of certain deities among the 12 will become available for purchase. Okay, and I should care because... Alright. Middle of nowhere. As good as a place to log out as any. Finally, stream is ending. Oh, you hate me and you want me gone? Is that it? Fine. I'll go. I'll go away. No, I just want the raid points, but I need to sleep right away. Right now. Oh, okay. I won't keep you then. Goodbye, everybody. I'm not like that god guy who's gonna, like, you know, draw this out so he can spend just a few more minutes with you all. Nope. I'm gone. Goodbye. Take care.